Disney suing me instantly, and I get banned. Are we live on YouTube? Are we good? Did we do it? Thank you guys for the hype train. My god. You saw the leaked Funko Pops. And it's a major spoiler. The leaked Funko Pops for what? For Agatha All Along? Long story short, I have 11, 12 of the Lego D&D minifigures. Oh, can you not buy it online? Is it not available on the internet? "11 out of 12. Yeah, I understand what that means. I understand what you're saying. That's what why I'm asking, can you not buy it online? Speaking of things that I want to buy online, I need your advice. I need the advice of the adults in chat. I was literally just lamenting this with Praxius because I truly... I just don't know anymore. I don't know. Like, there's so many dolls that are out and about that are cunty, and I haven't really been buying dolls a lot lately because I'm poor. But I could potentially afford to buy like a doll, maybe. Prizrak, thank you for the 13 months. Oh my god. You've used your Prime sub for a year now, but you're not a big chatter. I love my streams and appreciate you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You don't have to be a big chatter. I appreciate everybody who lurks and hangs out. Like, most people are lurkers. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Most people don't chat. Like, it's funny because, like, I feel like chatters in Twitch chatters feel like they're the center of the universe, but they are the loud minority of Twitch viewers. Like, most Twitch viewers don't say shit while they're watching. Hi, Strawberry, how are you? This bitch. I'm really debating her. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She's cute. Guess how much money she is. How much money do you think she is? How much money do you think she is? Did they cut your Widow's Peak? He did. I don't want to talk shit. It's because I put your stream on my TV and then you fall asleep. That's so valid. I don't want to talk shit about my own barber because I do love him and I think he does a great job. However, he does sometimes, like, he'll like kind of edge up my Widow's Peak, which I feel like just makes it look crazy because that hair grows back immediately. Like, it's not like edging up like the sides where it's like it kind of grows back gradually. I don't know. $200. No, she's actually not that expensive. She is $125, but she is Silkstone. She's the second in the new fashion model line, which I have the first one. Because this is a line that Mattel recently rebooted. These are the Silkstone Barbies. And, like, they are cunty. Like, I do like them a lot, but they're always, like... This one was only $75, so I was like, sure, I can handle that. This bitch is $125 now. It's like, the thing about Mattel is that if they make something cheap and everybody buys it, they just double the price next time. And yes, in the doll world, $75 is cheap, because this is what we've come to. Thanks, Joe Biden. I'm just kidding. Joe Biden hiking up the fucking price of my dolls. You know what? If I ever met Kamala Harris, I would be like, I know that grocery prices are really important, and I'm glad that you're going, you're going hard for like grocery prices, but have you thought about the cost of dolls? I feel like that's what I need to lobby at Kamala Harris. Is we need the price of dolls to go back down, please. That's what I need. That's the America that I want. Because trust and believe, during the pandemic, dolls went from averaging, like, I don't know, like on average you could get a doll for like 25 to $50. A really expensive doll might be like $75 to $80. Nowadays, this bitch is like, she's not even that fancy. Like, she's just a fucking Barbie. It's $125. Like, why? Yeah, Madam Vice President, have you considered the cost of Legos? Like, seriously though, it's crazy how expensive fucking toys have gotten. And like, I'm mostly joking, but it is actually a real problem. Like, I can't imagine being a parent and having to buy toys for your children right now is probably fucking nuts. Like, I remember I'm a professional toy buyer at this point. Hi, Cascade, how are you? Girl, sell your dolls. I should. Well, because that's the other thing, is that the dolls, much like real estate, they like appreciate in value. So like, I have like some dolls that I bought for like $100 like a couple years ago are worth like $400 now. And that's why when I look at dolls like this, like, sure, she's $125, but like, who knows what she'll be worth 5 years from now. Like, she's probably worth it to buy. But, and I do like her. My collection is goals, especially the Rainbow High. Some are very valuable right now. That doesn't surprise me. Well, that's the thing. With the Rainbow High dolls, I knew, because they were like Playline dolls, I knew they were going to... That's what always happens. These kinds of collector dolls, a lot of times you'll be able to find these collector dolls in really good condition like a decade from now, because the only people buying these are adult doll collectors. But with Playline dolls, like the Rainbow High dolls, that shit, like, children buy them, well, parents buy them for their children, and then they're fucking gone. Like, they get destroyed, they end up in thrift stores, their hair gets cut off, they get broken. Brianna's Slumber Party goes for $200 to $250. Jesus. Ignoring the doll is $125. Something you have the ability to part with at this time. Wait, what? Oh, it's $125. Got it. It's $125. The ability to have. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The thing about yeah, I know. How dare children play with my toys? Hi, heavens. The thing is, Gayoshi, is that the doll is $125. Sure, that's a lot of money. However, as a doll collector, I'm basically sitting on like probably tens of thousands of dollars worth of dolls, where like, if I, like, let's say I needed $125, I mean, I could literally sell, like, literally just pick a doll from my collection. It's probably worth more than that, honestly, because I used to buy dolls like this regularly when I had like a corporate job and had like a regular income. Could you imagine if I Marie Kondo'd my dolls? I'm sitting on a secret, literally. All these prices to the ones that are valuable. What are the other really valuable ones? See, that's the thing though, Cascade, is that I would never sell. I have a complete collection of like the original Rainbow High dolls, and I know that I will never sell them. I will keep those bitches until the end of time. Because, like, you know those people who make those YouTube videos where they're like, I have a complete collection of Monster High dolls, and you look at it and you're like, I fucking hate you because those dolls are now worth like $1,000 a piece. Hi, Maki, konnichiwa, hi, alien. Not Kondo. Wait, what? Kondo? Marie Kondo. It's Kondo. Is it Kondo like the building? I feel like I should know this. I read her book like forever ago. Her book was actually really fucking good. I feel like she had a really good book and her show was like mid. Simone's very valuable. Oh shit, do I have an extra of her? I once bought a Simone doll and gave it to a child. So. Carla from Shadow High. She's the Karl Lagerfeld doll, right? The like really pale pink one. I mean, bitch, I have them all. Take that back. Could you imagine 2 years later after giving a child a birthday present? I'm gonna have to take that back. I remember so a lot of times, because I buy a lot of dolls and I know a lot about buying dolls, I will give like valuable dolls to a child. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. My friend's daughter is the only child in my life, and she should benefit from the fact that her a father's friend is a fucking freak who knows how to buy dolls. Like, I don't know. So I buy her dolls, and I bought her many, like, not like collector dolls, but dolls that I knew would be expensive. And I told him, and he was always like, why are you giving these to her? And I was like, I don't know. Like the, what are they called? Where do I have them? These bitches. I don't know if this particular doll is expensive, but you know these girls? What are these called? These are the Barbie, fuck, I can't remember what they're called. They're like the Barbies that everybody buys. They're like really cheap. They're like 20 bucks and everybody buys them. And Barbie looks, yeah, and people dismember them and like fucking wipe their faces off and cut all their hair off. I always buy them for her because like I know how to buy dolls and I know when to buy dolls. And I do know that if I just bought them and held on to them, I could sell them on eBay for probably like $100 in like a year. But it's like, it only costs 20 bucks if you buy them at the right time. So I buy them for all the time and just give them to her. Banestra, that is so much work. I know I should, even if I just sold one a day. The muscular Ken, which one? I have this guy? I think I have both of them. I have two of each of them, the two muscular Kens. Are they both worth $100 or just one? This one? I actually have one of these that's repainted too. One of my YouTube viewers repainted one of them to look like me and sent it to me. You're a straight man and you're trying to learn. Hi, Chad. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, really? That's actually kind of shocking. I feel like darker skinned Barbie dolls tend to go faster and be worth more money. Just because traditionally Mattel, because they don't expect them to sell very well, they usually make less of them and then they always sell really well. Hi, Miss Fire. Thank you for the bits. Plants dies, dolls live forever. Please. Your daughter follows people who talk like this, so I'm trying to learn for her. I love that for you. I think what you should say is, fuck, I don't even know what is even like the current slang. I feel like the internet keeps moving on with the Riz and the Ohio boots the house down hunty slang. I mean, that's old maiden type of slang at this point though. Like party. Please, not party. Please. Oh wait, there was something else. Hold on. Wait, there was one more I wanted to look at. Cause there was another new bitch. This one. What do you think about this one? I think she's kind of fucked. I don't know. Am I wrong? Do you like this? You love her? I feel like she's okay. This is $100. What's her name? She comes out in 11 hours. It just says a tribute to fashion Barbie doll. Apparently she doesn't have a name. I mean, she's cute. I like the color palette. I just like $100 and she's not even Silkstone. Don't like the dress, love her head. She gives good head. She comes out 11 hours, good for her. I actually, I like her face, kind of. I don't know, why is she $100? Like, that's what I'm confused about. Like, why is she $100? It's like, it drives me crazy when I look at Mattel's shit, and I'm just like, what is their logic on pricing things the way that they do? Like, some of these are like 100, some of these are like 50. Like, this one came out a little bit ago, which I actually kind of love her, but she's not Silkstone, and she's $150. So it's like she's made with the same shitty plastic that they make their, like, toys for children. But is she Cold Stone? Please. The Harley and Poison Ivy are disappointing. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like them. I agree. I kind of wish they had taken more of like a fashion approach. Also, did you see these? These are horrifying. What the fuck is this? What is this about? It's a collaboration with Nonori? Nonori? Like, what is this? Taylor Joy. I literally don't. I think it's. I mean, I'm assuming it's a collaboration with a ball jointed doll company that I'm not familiar with. They're just really creepy though. Like, something was lost in the translation of these dolls. That's ugly as a fuck. Yeah, I don't. Like, they're emulating like Japanese ball jointed doll style, but there's just something wrong here. Cause like I have had ball jointed dolls and like they don't look like this. Like, they're not this creepy. Nonori's a VTuber? Or are you saying this looks like a VTuber? You love Rococo and you're a sucker for high-low dresses. Honestly, Misfire, I don't hate that doll. It's the prices. Like, this is $150, which I wouldn't pay that because these are horrifying. But it's like, this is $2 for $150. And they both have like long dresses and full outfits, etc. Like, so why the fuck? Oh, they also have these Wednesday Addams Monster High situation happening. Where's the full doll though? Because that's the other thing, right? Like, when I look at these dolls, like, as much as I'd love to buy those Barbies, there's also like some other good shit happening. It's a collab with a VTuber. Like, I buy a ton of like Disney stuff, but like, isn't this cunty? I used to buy more Disney stuff. But like, this Mulan doll, the Ariel's kind of cute too. The Rapunzel's nightmare fuel, but that's normal for her. Like, Rapunzel's face is always like truly horrifying when they do these dolls. But like, Mulan is serving. Like, this is cunty, right? And she's only $75. Hi, Patch. Like, that's the thing, like, when I look at, so it's the pricing that I'm so confused about. It's like, why is this $75, but then that Barbie was $100? Because like, for this, I mean, they clearly had to pay the licensing fees for Disney. This is an official Disney doll. She looks beautiful. The dress is great. Like, why is this cheaper than that $100 pink Barbie? Like, make it make sense. Ladacia Sparks? Wait, what? Your hair over your face. Please. You want Ariel's wig? Yeah. Yeah, she's cute. And like, that's the thing. I could literally buy this Rapunzel and fuck the Rapunzel. I wouldn't buy her. I could buy the fucking Ariel doll and the Mulan doll for about the same price as buying that one Barbie we were looking at earlier. Like, You posted the image in mod chat. Axel, that dress looks nothing like this. Are you okay? This is not the same dress. Like, literally nothing about this dress is similar. Like, at all. Ariel has body. It has the salad bar? The what? Can we finish fucking Mary Hartman on the old channel? Restart it. Yeah, maybe. Jake, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? What were you doing? Okay, we should probably play a game. I feel like I've been ranting about dolls for too long. Just restart it. I actually wouldn't mind restarting Mary Hartman, but I feel like we have so many other things to watch. You were 3D modeling? Oh, that's so fun. What do you do 3D modeling for? Do we really? I think we do, yeah. Have you ever 3D modeled a ball jointed doll? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend that may have a 3D resin printer that may want to print a 3D printed ball jointed doll. That friend might be me. A game called Second Life. Oh, I've heard of that game. I didn't know that game was still around. It's a good idea for printing. Oh yeah. Honestly, ball jointed doll 3D printing is like it's becoming a bigger trend now that people can just buy 3D printers. I have a resin 3D printer that I've never used because when I bought it, I didn't know that the fumes were extremely toxic. And I have basically nowhere to put it, but I also don't really have anything to print with it. So I kind of bought it on a whim one day. I've been thinking about selling it just because like it is worth a lot of money, but I haven't even opened it. It's still like in the box, which is probably really bad because if it's like fucking busted, like if it arrived defective, it's probably way too late to fucking send it back. I probably should take it out and like make sure it works. Or maybe I should just sell it. Or you could get into 3D modeling ball jointed doll pieces, and then I could buy those models from you and print them. And then I could have ball jointed dolls at a fraction of the price. OG Little Mermaid is literally a metaphor for homosexuality. Yeah. I think I believe you. Middle school where Belle was your favorite and Ariel was your second favorite. I think my favorite Disney princess was usually Belle. I don't know why. I think I think Belle served the most cunt. Did you not know that? I mean, I understand how The Little Mermaid could be an allegory for homosexuality, but I think there's a lot more nuance to the story, honestly. Because it's also just about like generally like being an independent woman, etc. Mermaids don't go to heaven. Hans Christian Andersen was a freak. Let's play a game. Let's get into it. Hi, Xiao. How are you? Xiao, we literally just spent like 30 minutes talking about dolls. We were looking at the new Barbies. Did you buy any of them? Wait, why is my... No, I haven't either, Shao. I was just really debating it, though. I'm so confused. But, did you see the Eartha Kitt Integrity Toys doll? Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? Not Haslands, Christian Anderson. Please. You wanted Poison Ivy until they released the promos. I wanted, see, that's what I'm trying to debate if I'm gonna buy something, because there's really like 4 things I want. There's the 2 Disney dolls, the Mattel Little Mermaid and Mulan, which are both really cunty and only $75 each. But then there's the Silkstone Barbie that was like I think she's like 125, and she's cute. The face looks off. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. I mean, Mattel has always struggled with like getting celebrity faces right. I've seen worse. Yeah, the Mulan is gorgeous. Anderson's crush married a woman, and he wrote that after the prince marries another woman. Little Mermaid unalives herself. Yeah. I mean, I guess I just can't relate because my crushes don't marry women. They just suck dicks. So. So. I too would do that. The first part, not the writing. I believe in you. I believe that you can all find crushes that won't marry women. Unless that's what you're into. Get the Silkstone, she will sell out. The Disney ones will go on sale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Keaton. You're probably right. Because especially with, we're gonna have Black Friday soon. That's like 2 months away. And last Black Friday, I got like 4 or 5 dolls from Disney, or like, well, they were Mattel dolls, but Mattel Disney dolls. But I will say though, I regretted every single one because I bought the, oh, why am I dropping frames? Computer's being weird lately. Skill issue. Well, but yeah, no, last Black Friday I bought the Maleficent doll, the Alice in Wonderland one, and 2 of those, like, the first Disney princesses they did, which fucking sucked. And I hated all of them. And I was like, damn, I can't believe, but they were all like 50% off, so it wasn't that bad, but it was still just like, I don't know, disappointing. Disappointing. You're so eepy, well, go the fuck to sleep then. I have been having so much trouble sleeping lately. I have been... Last night I think I went to bed at like 10 a.m. and then I didn't get to sleep until like, I think like 2 p.m. So then I didn't wake up today until like at 10, 11 o'clock. Like, I'm fucked. Did you see? I did, Shala. Yeah, we were looking at her too. Did you like her? Why is she $100? Like, this is what I don't understand about Mattel. Why is everything $100? Like, what the fuck? What happened to dolls being for the price of toys? Like, I was just talking about this, Shala. Kamala Harris, that's the next thing she needs to get on. After she takes down the grocery price gouging, I need her to take a look at the toy industry. Because I swear to God, nobody does price gouging the way the toy industry does. There is no fucking way that a mass-produced plastic woman is worth $100. I am sorry. It's just not possible. The final was, yeah, I felt the same. The problem is like fabric choices. They're picking the wrong fabrics for these little doll dresses they're making. Like, I'm sure if they made that doll in like that dress in full human scale with that fabric, it probably would have looked beautiful.
Do those things give out milk?
Strawberry, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads. Do you only subbed for the badge in October? Wait, what? Is there a special October badge? Oh, right, I forgot. This is, I get random fucking perks. It says the perks are random, but I swear every match I get the one where you, like, can see chests. The chest aura reading build. Oh, October 1st. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. But your cat's already outside. Well, that's so cute. Wait, stray cats come to your house to like look for their friend? Aww. Aww. Could it be yowling at you? I guess. Does the cat like you? The second stray cat you've tamed. Are you the stray cat whisperer? I gotta say, Pig without a palette breaking build is virtually unplayable. I literally don't know how people play this character without Spirit Fury Enduring. Like, I truly don't understand how you can play her without that. Because she practically doesn't have a power, and she's just fucking gets shit on by all of these fucking palettes. I guess I could just not get palettes done. The problem is that because I always bring a Spirit Fury Enduring build, I like trained myself to like get palettes done on purpose. I like literally go out of my way to get palettes done most of the time. They don't play Pig at all. That's probably true. What is with all of these like quadruple palette setups? There's just so many of these. This is the third double palette rock situation I've come across this map. Ooh. God, my nose is so itchy. This is crazy. Because, like, without a palette breaking build, truly, what do you do about this? Like, she could just keep running to every fucking palette on the map. The cat's a white and orange semi-feral. Started showing up after I moved here with my 3 cats. Aww. Well, maybe you have a 4th cat now. You don't want to work tomorrow? Why? Why? Ooh. Who did that? Is that you? No. Must have been the Jill, I think. Oh, she ran for the pallet on the second fucking window? Interesting. She did not use to use the pallet so soon. She could have juiced that shit. She's going for the pallet. God damn. I hate the way she runs these loops. It's fucking obnoxious. Thanks, Keaton. I hope you have a good day. Girl, please. I gotta put a hat on you before they pop that last gen. Oh my god. Whenever I play Nurse, or sorry, not Nurse, whenever I play Pig, it truly just makes me want to become a Nurse main. My god, please! You're waiting for all the episodes to be released? You're psychotic. You're gonna have shit spoiled for you constantly. I don't even want to wait like more than a day to watch an episode. Oh my god. You spoiled this show for me. What? Where's Michaela? Where the fuck is Michaela? Diva, I'll let them bleed. You either leave or show yourself. Okay, she got one of them up. Which means she has to be somewhere back here. Oh, they're healing in the corner. This is gonna be tough because now they're all healed. I am glad, like, for the health of the game that hook standoffs don't exist anymore. But I will say, I do think that I miss it as a killer. I miss being able to just stand here and know that they can't fucking trade. Fuck me. Hi, Boogie. Thank you for the bits. If you spoil the show for me, I will burn this place to the ground, starting with the dolls. Did you not watch it yet, Val? Alright, we're not doing this fucking Chaos Shuffle bullshit. Or I could just play Nurse. How many blood? What's that blood point bonus that you get for this? Three times. For all modes. Wait, so even regular mode? Oh, so I don't have to play Chaos Shuffle to get the 3 times bonus? You have a high fashion Princess Leia. I'm definitely going to get the high fashion Ariel now. High fashion Princess Zelda. Wait, which Princess Leia do you have? Are you talking about the Barbie? The Princess Leia Barbie? Because she's cunty. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, yeah. So I have the Darth Vader. I should sell her. She's definitely on the list of like needs to go. What is she worth right now? You've told me. Do you want to buy her, Miss Fire? If she goes to me. Let's see. She's selling on eBay right now for like $150 approximately. I think is the lowest I'm seeing. 170. Yeah, like 150 is kind of what it seems like people are getting for her. Do you do what, Axel? Wait, what are these perks? Strider. You could do 150, not right now, but if you can wait for max check. Yeah, actually that would work great, Miss Fire. Yeah, no, I'll sell her to you. Just don't fucking dox me. Because I don't think I'm gonna have a P.O. box. I should get a P.O. box, honestly. I really should. I'm so fucking, they're so expensive. Last time I tried to set up a P.O. box, like I had a P.O. box at one point, but they keep getting more and more expensive. Whoa, how did I not swivel fast enough? Dox me before I could dox myself. Well, yes. I'm sorry, I'm Nurse. Did you forget that, or what are we doing here? Like, hello? I'm so happy I fucking picked a Nurse. Honestly. so happy I picked Nurse. Am I Silent Hill Nurse? No, Nurse in this game is an original character, but... Okay, they're healing over there. I think in a lot of ways she's based on, like, visually based on the nurses from Silent Hill. Why no slutty outfit tonight? Is my outfit not slutty enough for you? Am I not slutty enough? Whoa, oh, there she is. Wow, you're so good at looping. Look at you go. Aren't you glad that you took the chase? Wow, everybody on this team's so good and talented. You should all really just be constantly trying to flashlight save. Like, what the fuck? Hi, Arashi, how are you? Alright, great, GG. Wow. See, this is why when you're up against a pig and you feel like you're having a good fun time and you're trolling around and you're flashlight saving and you're teabagging the pig at pallets, you should remember that that pig also probably knows how to play nurse. Just saying. Just fucking saying. A dick pig. No, I just think it's funny. Like, it's because fucking survivors love to fucking act like assholes when they're playing against a really weak killer. And they don't consider that those killer players could literally just play nurse every game and fucking demolish them. But we don't, because we're good people and we like to have fun and we like everyone else to have fun. I don't know how to play nurse. What do you mean? I just got a fucking 4K before they finished 2 gens. I know how to play nurse. I'm not a great nurse, but nurse isn't that hard. Embrace my evil. Maybe it's time for me to become a nurse main. Pig and nurse are basically the same killer. You know what? That's true. That's true. Also, hi, Meteor. How are you? GG. What are you talking about? I do decent as nurse. I'm not like an incredible nurse, but like... GG, we all died. Yeah, I mean... This nurse is dangerous. Oh, they're being nice. Now I kind of feel bad. You could always play killer. Okay, they weren't all nice. One of them was nice. The other one was an asshole. The Toledo not on PC is asking, what are you saying? The one guy was like, I can't believe you'd slug at 4 gens with these queue times. And I was like, literally, was there a single time in that match where I slugged when there wasn't somebody standing right next to me waiting to flashlight save? Every single time I slugged, it was because I downed somebody and I looked up and there was somebody standing next to me with a flashlight. Like, and he said, I didn't even use my flashlight. Well, yeah, no shit, because every time you went in to use it, I fucking saw you standing around the corner, or I heard you running up behind me. Like, if you're gonna fucking flashlight save against a nurse, you have to be fucking quieter and better at hiding. Not test on drag queens, please. Embrace the evil. Should I just become a nurse main? Is it time? Is it time to be a nurse main? I fear it is. I just like, they have 3 fucking flashlights. You know what, I should actually, oh wait, no, this is Chaos Shuffle, so I can't even do, I was gonna say what I should do is I should bring Franklin's, but I can't choose a perk to bring, unfortunately. So no one here supports me making a perfume collection. Wait, what's your perfume collection gonna smell like? Speaking of testing on animals, I recently watched Halloween Town 2 Calabar's Revenge because my partner loves Halloween Town and watches it like every year. So he put it on the other day before he went to work. And that movie's fucking insane. Like, there's a part of that movie where the main girl, I think her name's like Marnie or something, is like testing her magic spells on humans. Or like, not humans, but like, you know, like people. Lesser beings. What even are my perks right now? Oh, I had Lethal Pursuer. Oh, that was nice. I was like, why do I see them? Lethal Pursuer, that makes sense. The question is, do I have any other... Puke me a river? Oh no. This girl's fucking wild. I think there's somebody else near me, but oh, there they are. Damn, they still didn't get in place fast enough. Can put her in the basement. If I couldn't tell from your Halloween Town sweater, Axel, do I look like I've ever seen your Halloween Town sweater? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, love that that didn't hit her at all. What? Is she immune to puke? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Hey girl, why would you try to cleanse right next to me? Whoa. Wait, she's fully sick already. What are they doing? Like, what is going on right now? Like, what is it about this chaos shuffle mode that's bringing out all of these, like, people who want a flashlight save but don't know how to? And then in the end game, they're gonna be like, I can't believe you'd slug at 4 gens. Like, Diva, what are you all doing? Okay, at least he's unhooking. You're too ugly for Adam to look at, Sag. How the fuck am I gonna look at you? You're in my computer. Can we watch Halloween Town in the watch parties? I mean, we can certainly put it on the list. Dude, what are you doing? In selfies? Oh, I haven't looked in selfies in a while. I have Pop Goes the Weasel. That's nice. We just cleansed. Oh, it wasn't her. Did somebody go back for the hook save? I saw somebody run this way. Probably better they didn't, honestly. Oh! Dude, come on. These are, like, pitiful flashlight attempts. She was in perfect position, and I honestly was not even, because I thought she went the other way, so I wasn't even thinking about her being over there. The fact that she didn't get it is insane. Like, what is going on right now? Wait, the fuck? What was this? Oh. I thought I heard somebody. Oh, thank you, Axel. I think we should have a segment of the stream where everybody has to compliment Axel to make him feel really uncomfortable. We just go around and everybody compliments Axel. Why would you run that way? There was 18 different ways he could have gotten there. Do you like this idea? Sure. I'm not gonna keep these guys slugged. Oh. I was gonna say I'm not gonna keep these guys slugged, but Why are there so few hooks on this side of the map? Like, this is insane. Because I think he's gonna wiggle too. Yeah, holy shit. Is there another hook over there that I'm just not seeing? Like, what the fuck? Because there was the hook on the hill, and then that's the only hook on this entire side of the map. Like, what the fuck? I'm literally, like, this game should be over, but there's no fucking hooks. Like, I'm literally going to bleed these people out just because they're, like, where is the hook over here? They don't have boil over or anything. My closest hook is all the way over there. The corner tucking? Well, I don't think they're doing it intentionally. Oh, fuck. And now there goes that hook, too. Jesus. Like, I don't think this is, like, an intentional strategy from them. I think they're literally just trying to loop in that area, and no hook spawned over there. Unless, did they bring? No, they didn't. They only brought, party streamers and Bloodpoint shit. They didn't bring something to make less hooks spawn. Just hugging the wall that time. I don't know if that was her goal, honestly. I think she's just trying to do that gen and play in that area. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Could have hit that, I just flopped. Okay, work. Okay, work. A little pop goes the weasel. I actually don't know what is this for predator? It's some predator or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, girl, you should not be working on a gen right now. Why aren't you sick yet? There we go. Okay. That was 100% a grab. Like, what the fuck? Like, that grab got totally cocked. Girl. Oh, she actually fucking gagged me there. Hi, Bran, how are you? Oh. 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 Everyone in here is sexually attractive. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. The hooks return in 60 seconds. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Tunnely camper. Huh? Sexy to somebody. I guess that's true. Yeah, I do think that's kind of the reality of people who think that they're unattractive is that there's always somebody that'll be into you. 100%. I saw this fucking TikTok recently about this guy who like would make YouTube videos about what it's like to be an ugly person. And then somebody in his comments like wanted to bang him, and now they're married. So, I mean, if an ugly YouTuber who YouTubes about being ugly can find love, then I think that's gotta, you know, there's somebody there for everyone, I guess. Please, Alexis. Starting a YouTube channel. You look like Jabba the Hutt and people hook up with you. I mean, slay. I mean, absolutely slay in boots. Bootsing the house down. Yeah, that's true. Deer literally collects Jabba the Hutt toys. It's like one of her favorite things. And Deer's one of the prettiest people I've ever met in my life. So, like, when I look at Deer, it's like looking at like a work of art. Like, her fucking mug is so gorgeous. People have been using The Sims like an online dating. Wait, what? You're so attracted to her. How could you not be? She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Every single time I see a new doll release, Deer's like the first person I DM. You're so attracted to voguing right now? Oh? Love when people don't know how to play against nurse. It's my favorite. Oh, this is not good for them. Oh no, I can't believe I whiffed that. Oof, that's bad. That should have been a quick 2 down. Now they're gonna get that other guy up. Yep. Oh. Damn, he's actually kind of gagging me. I should have just picked up and went on with my life. This is my own undoing. God, I can't believe I whiffed that hit. That was entirely my fault, too. What? I'm sorry, what? How did that not hit her? Hello? What did she got, a fucking immunity bubble on? She used her pally bubble? Girl, what? Hello? What the fuck? What's going on right now? Wait, who is this? Oh shit. Dorcas still streams it? Dorcas still streams what? Oh, wow. Well, yeah, because I can't. Like, Venestra, I literally can't afford to. Like, I would love to sit here and play WoW all day. But, I literally would have to get a, like, full-time job. I would have to go back to working at an insurance call center and become a part-time WoW streamer if we're gonna play WoW on stream. Sorry. Sorry. This fucking Fungmin is insane. It's the second time I've yanked her off a gen. Don't apologize, pay your bills. Thank you. Thank you. No, I see people every day who on Twitter and shit who are like, I'm quitting streaming. It was really fun, but it's just, I need to open a new chapter in my life. And it's like, that's why. Because they're like fucking streaming fucking WoW or some shit. Some random shit. That like... It's not that you can't be a successful WoW streamer, it's just that it's hard. WoW has a particular kind of audience. And typically they don't search out new streamers the way that a lot of other gaming communities do. Like... Hello? They're all just watching Asmongold. You just a kiss curse. I mean, I don't mind playing DBD, honestly. I actually enjoy it. Why is that girl screaming? Oh, I thought I would have gone farther. I'm remembering why I don't play Nurse all the time, because I can't keep up with, like, chat and play Nurse. Like, Nurse requires so much more focus than any other killer in this game. Because everything about her has to be so precise. Whoa, why did I swing so far over there? Like, I literally can't look at chat when I'm doing any fucking blink. When am I playing Overwatch? I don't know. We haven't played Overwatch in a bit, but I'm not opposed to doing some Overwatch soon. I guess you're talking about Star Wars. Oh, okay. You have had the thought for my streams to just be an Overwatch streamer. YouTube could be my Let's Plays. It's not a bad idea, Patch. So, Twitch is kind of weird about game category. It's something that's a lot different between Twitch and every other platform that I've used, is that, like, on YouTube, for instance, if you post a YouTube video, that YouTube video will reach the people that want to watch it. Period. Like, that's just how their algorithm works. And if it's... Oh, she actually got it. Good for her. And if you, like, let's say you post a YouTube, like, for instance, I do my doll content, but let's say I posted a YouTube video about gaming. The people who watch my doll videos typically won't be bothered by my gaming video. And I can still be, like, a YouTuber and still post videos about dolls, and it's not gonna, like, destroy me. But on Twitch, it's a little different. Twitch has, like, a thing where you basically build up your algorithm in a specific category. So, like, for instance, with me, I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, so the more Dead by Daylight I play, the more I get, like, sent out to more Dead by Daylight people. But then if I stop playing Dead by Daylight for a while, it kind of stops recommending me to those people and decides whether or not it should recommend me to other people, essentially. When was the last time you posted a doll video? It's been a while. Like a year, probably. Hi, Elena, how are you? How are you doing? I know my algorithms, you have to. Like, I feel like the main job of being a content creator, above all else, is understanding how the algorithm works. Like, you don't just become a professional, like, content creator because you fucking had one viral video. It's like a systematic understanding of, like, what makes people watch videos and streams and stuff like that. And honestly, there's tons of stuff you can watch about it. Like, when I first started doing content, I watched countless videos about, like, YouTube thumbnails and fucking how to make effective shorts and TikToks and all that kind of stuff. As I got more into doing content, I kind of stopped listening to other people, which is probably not good. Like, obviously with anything, you get to a point where you're kind of comfortable with what you're doing, and, like, I should probably still keep up with, like, doing research on, like, trends and all that kind of shit. And I have a lot of friends that do that stuff. It's just like I can't be sitting around making fucking TikToks about how I'm fucking mindful and demure. It's just, I think it's so stupid. Yeah, also, hi, Skelly, how are you? How are you doing? I thought the Feng Min died on that hook, too. Must have imagined that. Gen's not done yet. I don't know what these perks do. I think that's fired up, and I have 4 stacks of, I think, fired up, and 4 stacks of something else. Oh, she has the Nicolas Cage perk. That's why she's... I was like, why the fuck has she been screaming all match? It's that Nicolas Cage perk. Damn, that perk is just fucking her completely. That's gonna be frustrating. Because she's clearly a fucking hider. She loves to hide. Yeah, GG, I guess. Who is this person? I'm so confused. Dredge? Oh yeah, I can do a dredge request. Oh, I guess I can just close this. So hi, Dr. Dangly Sack, how are you? Another streamer like knocked to collab with me. And I think this is a person that I know, but also I don't know if it's who I think it is. Damn, that was fast. Holy shit. What are you doing? All right. All right. I know the hatch is right next to me. I know. I was looking at something. You know what? I need to message my friend. Okay, great. I need to get to the bottom of this. This is gonna drive me fucking insane because I think this might be somebody that I know. But I'm like, if you're somebody that I know, you're doing well, you're binge watching my reviews and noticed I was live. Oh, I have not posted a doll review in so long. I really should start. I should. When we first started streaming today, I was going through all of the new Barbies and everything. And I really should start getting back into making some doll videos. It's so hard to find time because it's like now I'm doing a podcast with my friend and I obviously stream 5 days a week. And what I really need to be doing is making short form content for our podcast. Like that's really what I should be spending my time doing. But I do miss doing the doll videos. I feel like it's just become like a thing I talk about occasionally on stream when we're not playing games and stuff. Okay, what was this request? It was Dredge Mick? What the fuck is Mick? Make your choice. Wait, hold on. Mick? What is Mick? Okay, so coup de grace. Oh, is that one of these things? Oh, wait, what is it? Oh, this one? Okay, and then oh, got it. Okay, that makes sense. Got Mick? Coup monstrous. Wait. What is monstrous? Monstrous Shrine? Make your choice. No Way Out. And then a Mori. I don't think I have a Mori, but we can get one real quick. Hi, Black. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you? Okay, great. Okay, great. Does this do? Oh, fuck. When entering a locker using teleport, other lockers within 6 meters of the survivor open and slam. Oh, I hate that one. It's so freaky. And then increase teleport speed when not in Nightfall. When exit gates are powered, all active locks are instantly broken. Oh, okay. Alright. 4 random hooks are charged with Scourge. Scourge hooks. You see the aura in white. They grant the entity 20% faster entity progression if the killer is not within 24 meters. Okay. This is an interesting build. You recently spent over $1,000 on ball jointed dolls. I love that for you. God, I wish that were me, except I don't have $1,000. If I recently spent $1,000 on ball jointed dolls, I would be homeless because I wouldn't be able to make my mortgage payment. So I'm glad it's not me, but I wish it were. I have so many fun. There have been times in my life where I was like, oh, I'm doing better financially than I thought. I should like treat myself and buy a doll. And then I wake up like a week later and I've spent $2,000 on dolls specifically. All right. The fuck? Where's everybody? Is there a gen I didn't check? No, I did check this one. Oh. Oh, hey, okay. There we go. That's so weird. Like, nobody was doing anything for a second. Oh shit, I forgot how that power works. Well, it worked out anyway. Good work. Girl. I don't fucking hear you and see you. Oh shit, how did I flop on that? Oh, she's still on the ground? Wait, I thought they got her up. waiting to get swarmed by flashlights. I think we're good. This is a different girl, right? Well, I fucking hear you. How can she see me? She's like reacting to me through walls. Like, I get that they're trying to be helpful, but this is literally gonna lead to them getting bled out. And we're at 5 gens already. So I don't know if that's really where we want to be right now. Oh my god. These fucking sables are exhausting. The gaggy part is they're not even like... They're not even like doing anything useful. Like nobody has finished a gen. Just spending so much time trying to do like flashlight saves and shit. To what end? Wait, how's she not fucking... Someone just got unhooked. Yeah, I don't feel bad. Like, we are tunneling. They're all playing Sable. Oh my god. There we go. They got their first gen done. Look at them. This follow me around with flashlights has really been effective. Time to kill. Oh god. What's she trying to do? Is anyone doing a gen? It's crazy how few gens are being done. Like, no one's doing a gen. I guess they're healing a lot, which is something, but it's certainly not going to win them the game. It's my first time seeing Dredge Mori. It's actually quite nice. I like his Mori. Wait. Huh? Is this a ghost? Am I DCing? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck was that? Lag? No fucking, that was fully auto aim. I was literally swinging around the corner and it auto aimed me directly at the wall because of her angle. That is so fucking annoying. The auto aim should be fucking completely removed from this game. Like, I know they do it to make the hits look smoother, but I think I have been cucked by auto aim so many times. Like, this girl should be dead. There we go. There we are. The OG Gen 1 Catty Noir. She is cute. Do you like the current Catty Noir? I know a lot of people were like obsessed with her. Is she hacking? You're just hacking. Oh, she's just hacking. Okay. Got it. So she's hacking. Wait, so she's hacking and all of her fucking teammates are still dying? Like, hello? That's crazy. You like the doll, not the outfit? I don't remember what the outfit looked like, to be completely honest. Are they all hacking? They can't be, right? Like, why were they so bad then? Tokens to see. Wait, what? Use 3 tokens to see auras? What are you talking about? 3 tokens of what? Wait, where'd the other girl go? Can I kick this? Alright. I will never understand people who hack at Dead by Daylight. Like, for what purpose? To win a game that's not that difficult and has no competitive feature at all? Like, what the fuck? I don't see the other girl. They might both be hacking, honestly. Because all of their names were like Sable Ward 1, 2, 3, and they're all playing Sable. Like, I didn't see if the other girl also had a Twitch shirt. The hacker DC'd? Are you kidding? Diva. Oh wait, no, she's... Are you Sable Ward too? Miss Hacker? Mrs. Hacker? How's it even fun for her? I mean, I guess she just likes to fucking play Generator Simulator. I've never seen someone hack just to do gens. Like, I've literally never seen this before. Okay, bye. Alright, peace. Wait. Wait, where is she? Did she just teleport to the other gate, maybe? Okay, this is clearly the Sable Ward bot, yeah. This is bot behavior, for sure. Gen skill checks, famously the most fun part of the game. Yeah, that's what the game's all about, really. Can she not hack through No Way Out? That's funny. Imagine being a hacker and you didn't even buy the good hacks to actually just like get out of the game. I mean, I guess we just chill. I guess we just wait. Oh. Alright, peace. We did it. Scammed. Fucking scammed. Alright, let's go play with Dorcas Whore. Dorcas Whore. Wait, where's the fuck? Oh. Hello?
Hello? Oh, there you are.
For some reason, every time I try to join, wait, is this their real account? Exploits.
Oh, were you playing against a hacker?
Yeah.
Sad behavior.
But like, what's wild is that she's prestige 92, which to me implies that that this is a real account. Not like a, because like if she was hacking to get higher prestige, why wouldn't she get prestige 100? The good hacks are on a subscription plan. Did the stream together go through or no?
We didn't combine our chats, so I need to like.
I don't know if it worked. I'm gonna try to join it again.
Oh.
Because I clicked on it through OBS, and sometimes that just doesn't work.
Oh, maybe it didn't work then. Collaboration settings. Let me see if. I don't see any option to like enable that from here.
Let's see, settings. Trying to see if there's a should be something in the settings. Chat. Chat settings.
It says shared chat enabled. But
Do we want to try it again?
yeah.
Maybe 92 means something to her? Maybe. The year she was born.
Oh, I found the button to start shared chatting. It started it automatically yesterday, but it didn't do it today.
Weird. Maybe people complained.
It's always a possibility. Oh my god, shared chat started.
I mean, did it. I'm so confused. Let me see something.
I want to try that Lockdown Protocol game that Danae wants to play.
Oh yeah, when does she want to play it?
Looks fun. I don't know. I think she asked us our availability and we didn't answer.
That sounds like us. Okay. All right. Well, we could do some debate. Did you want to do something else at some point tonight? We can always play something else. Ink, thank you for
those things give out mail.
10 months. Why do I want to play it without Danae unless she wants to play it tonight?
I mean, like, if we just wanted to, like, get our feet wet with it and learn how to play.
Oh, we could.
I typically like to learn how to play games before jumping in with people that are planning stuff so that I'm not sitting there the entire time going, how do I do this? What is this? What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm sick today. I don't know if you can tell.
You sound pretty nasty.
Yeah, my throat's kind of sore. And, like, my sinuses are all, like, stuffed up.
Brazil misses me? Well, I'm right here. Where's Brazil? Is it because Brazil got banned from Twitter?
Oh. Maybe Brazil should come and visit Adam.
I do feel like when Brazil got banned from Twitter, my tweets started getting a lot less likes. And I'm just like, damn, I think most of my Twitter followers are probably Brazilian. Tragic.
Honestly, though, getting sick is pissing me off because I'm like, I didn't even go to TwitchCon and I got sick.
Mm-hmm.
How fucking shitty is that? I got sick being home.
How do I message how do you DM a streamer?
Don't you go to their page and hit, like, whisper?
Where's the fucking whisper button?
I think you can also turn whispers off.
Let me go to your page and see.
Because I'm looking for it. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Or you might just be able to go up to the whispers and start a new whisper, maybe? Yeah, you can search for people to whisper.
What the fuck is that? Oh, whispers? Oh, okay. So, this streamer that I don't know, like, knocked to collab with me.
Yeah.
And I think it might be a person that I used to know.
Oh. Wait, are we in Chaos Shuffle?
No. Did you want to be?
Oh, okay. No, it doesn't really matter to me. I was just wondering why it was taking so long.
Oh, Survivor queues have just been taking long in general from what I've been told. Because earlier I played a nurse game where I killed everybody at 4 gens, and then in the end game they said, I can't believe you slug at 4 gens when the Survivor queues are so long. And I was like, well, maybe you should get better at flashlighting, because I only slugged because every single time I downed somebody, I looked up and there's somebody standing next to me. Like, that's the only reason I was slugging people. And that's just how Survivors have been playing all night. So I was like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not gonna let you flashlight save me. I was playing nurse.
Shuffle,
like literally nurse.
Like most killers are so much more like perk reliant some of them aren't. Like, you can play like Nurse, you can play Spirit, you can play like.
Well, that's the thing. Okay, so the reason I was
playing.
playing Nurse is that I played a game of Pig, and they fucking flashlight saved constantly, pallet stunned and teabagged me. Like, it was just like one of those kinds of games where they're like, oh, he's playing Pig, I'm gonna fuck with him. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Nurse, because fuck you. And then I killed them all at 4 gens, and then they cried about it. Like, well, sorry. I mean, I know you guys didn't act like that, but you kind of did, because they all had flashlights, and they were following me around flashlights. If I wasn't playing Nurse, if I was playing like Pig or something, I wouldn't have had any fucking counterplay to that, other than just try to pick up at a wall or whatever.
Yeah. Like, what I was saying was, most of the killers are pretty perk reliant, and the thing is, survivors aren't actually incredibly perk reliant. And they can bring tools like flashlights and medkits and stuff like that still, which are basically consumable perks. And most of my matches has just been people like all bringing flashlights. And it sucks because I can't bring Franklin's to deal with it. So everybody just flashlight saves constantly, and it's so frustrating.
Okay, I DM'd the streamer.
But nobody ever messaged in any of my post games. Not a single person said anything.
Damn. No, you're just somebody that I used to know. Yeah, no, literally, I think this streamer might be somebody that I used to know.
It's
just
funny.
because of their name. I'm like, I'm not gonna at them. I don't know who they are. But it's like a random VTuber streamer who has a very familiar name, but it's definitely not it's not the name that they used to go by, but it's like a combination of the name they used to go by and this person's real like Govy. And I'm just like, what are the odds that this is just a random VTuber with like 3 viewers? This might be this person that I used to know. Yeah, Twy the Queen. Yeah, we're talking about Twy the Queen.
Oh.
I'm kidding. It's not Twy the Queen. I know.
I was like, how would you not know Twy?
No.
But also, was it Iron Mouse?
Yeah, it's Iron. It's my best friend Iron Mouse. You got me.
I thought so.
Could you imagine if I was friends with Iron Mouse?
No.
Me neither.
I found a hex totem. It's upstairs, kind of near the basement area. In one of these little jungle Jimmy situations. A jungle Jimmy.
Yeah, it's deer. You got me. It's fucking deer.
Well,
no,
I ran him for a long time.
Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck, I got friends till the end, dude.
Ooh.
But I remember, okay, so when I first started streaming, like years ago, this person who I used to know, she came into my... I fucking committed. I went down, but it was worth it. He made the mistake of doing a dash hit first, which it didn't, like, down me, because friends to the end's only, like, regular hits. But anyway, this person came into my chat, like, years ago when I first started streaming, and they were like, oh, I've been thinking about streaming, and I don't remember what they said they were going to start streaming, but I feel like it was something like Overwatch or something. And then this streamer, like, knocked to collab with me today, and they're a VTuber who I've never seen before, who has an extremely similar name to this person, and they were playing Overwatch, and I was like, why would you, like, why why would you knock to like if you're playing Overwatch and I'm clearly streaming Dead by Daylight, why would you knock to collab with me unless I know you, right? Like unless it's like somebody that I'm familiar with and it's like, you know, like you or Miss Danae or whatever. Like obviously that's different because like we play games together all the time.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be weird for us to switch games to like play with each other.
Yeah, it's not weird for me to like cold knock you out of nowhere.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm wondering, like, do I fucking know? Like, tell me, do I know you? But it's also wild that they haven't, like, come in chat and, like, said something.
Yeah, that is strange.
It's really easy for him to fat finger. But it's also, like, who... This isn't a person that I know. Like I totally understand that. Like, if somebody in chat who, like, fat fingers the button or whatever... Or somebody that follows me, but like I've never seen this person before in my life, and like maybe they follow me.
You really said that fruit looks familiar.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I think this person's a straight woman.
Oh.
Last I checked.
Oh, this one's done.
Oh, rip.
Oh, I'm starstruck at Ed.
Same. Wait, unless I'm friends to the end. No, I can't be. I'm not the obsession. Oh, he is camping.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Diva. That's a lot.
He kind of camped me a little bit too, so this isn't surprising, I guess.
Oh, not this.
Alright, I'm on Death Hook, so
this.
I'm gonna go do like a...
Not
I'm gonna do
this.
the shock gen, actually. What if they follow you and lurk?
No, I
mean,
got downed.
I checked the chat to see if they were lurking. I didn't see them. Like, I normally wouldn't... Like, because I've had people knock before, and it's just, like, a random person. It doesn't happen that often, first off. Like, it's only happened to me maybe, like, once or twice, ever. And I usually don't think anything of it, because it's, like, I don't know, if you're just a random person who wants to, like, do, like, a collab or whatever, like, I think it's at least, like, polite to just, like, I don't know, say something first.
Send a message.
Yeah.
Like, chat. Send a whisper at least. And then I will be kind and let you know that you are in fact whisperer number 1.
Please, not whisperer number 1. Jackie! Why the fuck? Like, I am on Death Hook. Why are you bringing the killer to me while I'm doing I'm the one person doing a gen? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I feel like that happens to me all the time. It's like I'll be the one person on a gen while like one person's on hook and 2 people are doing nothing, and then the fucking person who's looping just brings them right to me.
Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oopsies.
Love that.
I will say, with all this talk about various other, all these various like social deduction games, between like us talking about playing Deceive 2 or this like Lockdown Protocol game, I'm getting a hankering for social deduction.
I actually have
played
never
one in
really
so
played
long.
one.
I think they're so fun, and you love lying, so I think you'll like it.
That does sound like me. Feng Min! Please loop him away from the generator that I'm doing. Like, holy shit. I'm only working on 1 gen. I'm the only person working on a gen. Why are you looping him to the 1 gen that is being worked on? Do you want to be healed or not? Oh. I didn't realize there was a totem
Yeah,
here.
job with the Town of Salem. See, the thing is, Town of Salem sounds interesting, but at the same time, I like for there to be a little bit more game to it. Town of Salem is like purely social. It's all.
I tried to play Town of Salem. I got eliminated instantly. Nobody would tell me how to play, and then I just wasn't like, because everybody was like, "Oh, you'll figure out how to play," and then like nobody explained anything to me, and I died first, and I was like, "Great, is this the game?" Because it's not fun.
It's like the thing I like about other stuff like Lockdown Protocol or Deceive 2 or something like that is that there is more like gameplay to it beyond just screaming at each other and voting people out.
The problem with social deduction games as well from a streaming perspective is that there's a enormous amount of downtime if it's the kind of game where it's just like the game starts and then you can just choose to kill somebody and then that's the game.
Yeah.
And that's just really difficult to stream. Especially for somebody like me who has like severe ADHD.
In Deceive, you can't really just do that out the gate.
That's good. I'm gonna die. Where am I?
And I've never seen anything about Lockdown Protocol, but it looks very similar to Among Us.
Oh my god, please! Books! Why are there books here?
Not the books.
I just got fucking killed by books. I swear this entire match, Claudette and Fungman have been actively trying to kill me.
I can see that.
I just don't understand why. Like, if the Fungman hadn't looped him directly to me, like 3 times while I was the only person working on a gen, we would have had 2 more gens done, and like at least 1 more of us would have lived.
Why don't you slug me here and go slug for the 4K? That's a great idea, Chucky. Go slug for the 4K.
They never do it when we have the fucking totems up. They only ever do it if like we brought no slugging counter. And then they slug for the 4K at 5 gens.
There's some ghost features in Among Us. Town of Salem has medium roles, speak to the dead people. Yeah, I know that has other stuff, but there's not really much, like, you don't walk around and do stuff in Town of Salem.
Yeah, there's like no gameplay.
You just talk to each other. And one thing that I like about
the fact that the Fungman is the one that lived is so fucking annoying.
Oh wow. Like in Deceive, you don't come together every round to like yell at each other as a group. You can group up and discuss who you think are the, you know, the monsters, but at no point does the game force everybody together to all yell at each other at the same time.
I actually liked the Dylan Dawson stationary supply game as
that
well.
was really fun.
I felt like the tasks were engaging enough, and also I appreciated that the tasks involved like each other. Like you would have to go to other people and interact with them, which is something that I feel like I don't see a lot in those kinds of games.
Yeah.
You're back. Welcome back. Although I didn't get voted out at all in the Dale and Dawson game, so I don't know what that's like to get voted out and then you're just sitting there waiting for the game.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if there's.
Well, there's a
else.
much higher chance you don't because there's so many players.
That's true, but the games are so long. Like imagine if you're playing that with a group of streamers and you're the streamer who gets voted out first, and then it's like an hour-long match. Like, what do you even do for that hour? Play like 5 matches of Dead by Daylight while you wait for everybody else to finish the match. Like, hi, Feisty Bears, how are you?
Let's see. What's it you say?
Oh, GG, Chucky. Oh my god, you're a sandwich. Wait, what kind of sandwich are you? Pastrami? Peanut butter and jelly? Cucumber and cream cheese.
No.
You got crust? You got no crust. How do you feel about crust? A grilled cheese? Oh, bitch, that's a good fucking sandwich. I want a grilled cheese. I would say making a vegan grilled cheese sandwich though is always like I can do it and I have done it. It's just like
it's only gonna be good if you like it's a luxury because you have to get the really good vegan
literally
cheese,
because if you get the shitty cheap vegan cheese that tastes like garbage, it's like you're just eating bread with garbage vegan cheese.
When you're a non-vegan, making your grilled cheese, you can put any kind of cheese on it. Cheap, expensive, it's gonna taste great.
This double platform stream, like, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, this is a double platform stream. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you knew that. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. I'm all over the place. Anyway, continue.
That was it. I guess I'm done.
We're live on Twitch as well. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. But hi, welcome in, Ballistic. The pink headphones.
This means I have more space to put like my YouTube chat and stuff in my.
I know. Chat. Well, that's the thing. But before we could combine our chats, I used to have to put your chat like off to because I would have my Twitch chat, my TikTok chat, my YouTube chat, and then your chat would be like all the way over here where I never look. So it would always miss whatever was going on in your chat. But now that we can combine them, it's so much better. So much better.
Is there anybody in chat that would like to play a social deduction game tonight?
Yeah, if we have enough chat participation, we could easily play one. Hi, Jesse. How are you?
We could either play Deceit 2, which is free, or I thought that was Austin's show posting nudes. Never mind. For a second, I opened Twitter.
Is that what you're waiting for?
Oh, hi, Jesse. Or we could do Lockdown Protocol so we could learn how to play it, which is $10. But it seems like a lot of people are playing it these days.
I mean, I will do either. Where's Miss Danae? Somebody yell at Miss Danae.
Where's Miss Danae?
Is she live? Can we bother her? Also, yeah, the shared chat feature they added this week. I believe we are on the forefront of innovation, testing the shared chat feature here at Final Bros LLC Incorporated.
We should start putting Final Bros LLC in our stream title.
I mean, it is technically our company. Everything's so dusty.
Think about all the potential things we could do with a business.
Yeah, like take out loans, commit fraud.
Yeah,
money laundering.
Let's do some loans.
Let's do some money laundering.
Yeah.
I need everybody to know this is a joke. IRS, if you're listening, this is a joke.
Yes, we are.
Fucking our first time doing taxes. We're gonna get audited.
They're gonna be like, we reviewed all of your business footage that you provided, and it seems like you talked a lot about defrauding.
You talked a lot about fraud, but yeah, you only made $50 this year.
You weren't very good at it, so we're not even gonna bother punishing you.
Literally. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just do your best. Oh, is it a skull merchant?
Where the heck? It's a skull merchant, yeah. Where the heck is the basement?
The basement?
Yeah.
Let's see, is it one shack? It's in shack.
I'm trying to find where shack is.
It's over where she just got hooked.
Slay. Okay, perfect.
And now she's gonna chase me at shack, which is right next to the
Great.
I should take her away.
Great.
I gorgeously take her away.
I want to hear a joke. Go for it. Just know, I have no humor.
That's so real.
I will not laugh at it.
You told my friend that he is treating her like... Wait, what?
Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. I hope I feel better.
What did the beach say when the tide came in? Not get off my lawn.
Were you wearing protection?
Did he say,
Sorry.
that's some wet pussy?
Long time no see.
Oh, I see. Oh, welcome
Somebody said that Miss
in.
Danae
Welcome in,
was
Ty.
playing games or something.
What's she playing?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's always way more people over on the Twitch side. I mean, YouTube is, I do love YouTube, but for gaming, it's, unless you post gaming content regularly, like as a YouTube video, and you're like a famous gamer on YouTube.
Yeah, unless you're like literally posting tons of video content, YouTube does not care about you.
But I will say though, if you do want to see our more active YouTube channel, it would be our Final Bros channel where we're posting our podcast episodes.
Told her to ask her to join Surviving. No, we don't want to join Surviving. We want to do a social deduction game.
Yeah.
We're wanting to socially deduce things.
Why did the rabbit go to the salon?
For a haircut. I was having a bad hair day.
Your wife said no gay man boobs today. How could you disappoint a straight couple with your content? Genuine gamer, I will take my shirt off right now. Do I have to do that? Do I have to take my shirt off right now? I've got to keep the heterosexuals happy, or else I'll lose like 1% of my viewer base.
I could get my diseased tits out if it would make
Your
happy.
diseased tits, please. Yes, take my shirt off. Okay. Oh shit, everybody's dying. Wait, I have to go save a life.
Thanks
But
for
first,
noticing. What's important as we're talking about it?
your diseased tits? There we go, we did it.
That the fact that I'm dying.
Oh, I didn't really care. But I'm glad you feel comfortable talking about it. I'm glad you feel emboldened to speak on the topic of aging.
You enjoy telling bad puns. That's
We're in
just
San
how I
Francisco,
roll.
we're straight, but at least two more pandemics before $20 is $20. I'm gonna be real with you, Genuine. These days, you can get gay men's money by just posting videos of you fucking jerking the hog. Like, you don't have to, like, you don't even have to, like, suck a dick anymore for money if you're, like, a poor straight person. Oh. Wait. The fuck?
The powers of tenacity.
Take him to the dog tour? Oh no. Not the dog
Not
tour.
the dog tour.
Not the dog tour.
But also, $20 is not $20 these days. Because of inflation, $20 is like... It's like $5.
I guess so.
Like, do you feel happy with the $20 bill in your hand these days? Not in Joe Biden's
No,
economy.
if somebody gives me cash, I'm actually inconvenienced.
It feels like a burden because I
It
can't
really
spend
does.
That.
Like,
What
how
do
the
I do?
Literally, like, how am I supposed to spend
a bill.
$20?
I have to go. You're telling me I have to go find an ATM or something and deposit that to do anything with it.
You don't feel happy, period. Axel, what does bring you joy? I've gotta know. We're all wondering. Have you ever felt it before? If so, what was the catalyst? The end of everything?
The heat death of the universe is pretty far off, I'm sad to say. Well, that's not good.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the heat death of the universe is or means.
It's like where all energy ceases in the universe, when all the energy is finally spent.
Because
all the
we're
heat
all
is
too
gone.
hot?
Yeah.
Wait, but I thought energy can't be like destroyed or something.
It doesn't get destroyed, but like eventually all the fuel is gonna go bye-bye.
Where's it going?
To death. I don't know.
Wait, what?
There's probably somebody that can explain it a lot better.
I don't think this is correct. One of my gay bankers was setting up an account for an Eastern European that he believed he might have seen some of his online content. I mean, listen, I'm in a Discord with a bunch of really famous female
electronic
Twitch
women.
streamers. Yeah, electronic women. I am in a Discord group with some of the like top e-girl Twitch streamers on the entire platform. And the other day they were having a conversation about how they get detained at airports because they have too much money. Like they literally get stopped at airports because they literally have too much money or they bought too many designer goods. And I guess their theory is that it happens because they think they're being like trafficked, when in actuality they're just like really well-off business owners because they're like rich e-girls. And I'm like, damn, that must be nice. Like, sucks that you got detained,
bunch of things on
but like
vacation, it can be an issue where they think you're
like money
you're
laundering.
bringing goods in to like avoid imports to like sell.
Well, no, they were usually going elsewhere. Like they were like going to Africa or whatever. But they were taking their shit, and they would get like detained. And I'm like, damn, I wish that was the problem I had. I wish having too much money was my problem. Like, it sucks that that happened, but also like, meanwhile, I'm just like, damn, can I pay my rent this month?
I'm coming to get you, friend.
She would love if we wanted to join her. Do we want to join Danae in Chaos Shuffle mode?
Sure.
It's gotta be better than this. See, this is why people don't like the Skull Merchant, though. It's the slugging. Like, this is how Skull Merchants play for some reason.
It's working out great for us.
That's true. They aren't having enough high vibration raw milk. Oh, that's probably true. You know what? I should tell them that. I should say, you know what I think the problem is? I think you're not drinking enough raw milk. Imagine, literally, I will get kicked out of that group chat so much. It's like, I don't even know. Like whenever I speak in that group chat, I genuinely feel like people are like, why are you here? I'm the one man in that entire fucking Discord server. Oh shit.
I'll be real. I do want to play a social deduction game, but if we want to play with Miss Danae instead, that's fine.
Yeah, I'd rather, and then maybe we can do the social deduction game tomorrow and like plan it with her.
Dead.
I'm experiencing being a minority. Literally though, it is really weird to be like, because in a way I traffic in the e-boy type of world, right? So that's how I ended up in this group, because it was basically like a Discord full of Twitch streamers who felt like they were wrongfully banned. And naturally I fit into that category because I was wrongfully banned that one time. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I got invited. But then as the Discord group grew, it was just like exclusively e-girls and then me. I'm even in the like e-girls Twitter group. The raw milk copy pasta. I'm Taylor's +1. That's true. You know what's funny though is that I think I was actually the one who invited Taylor to the group, if I remember correctly. Because I was invited by Strawberry Tabby. That was how I became an honorary e-girl. A Russian cat? Who up Russian their cats? Do we go bother Miss Danae? Where is she? When did I see her on my list? Is she live? She is. Why the fuck isn't? That's so weird. It's like sometimes people that I watch and like collaborate with regularly just don't ever show up on my fucking follow list. The gay banker. I love that the gay banker you had would just like break the law. That's so gaggy.
His mom, my friend Cass, whose cat he came from, and I'm his mommy. Kitty is blessed, indeed, Nova. Kitty is blessed. Yes, I can hop on in after this game. I won't be in VC because I am doing my TikTok live for the first time, so I'm kind of like just trying to pay attention to everything until I get used to it. But I'm down. Totally. I don't know how you do it, doll, because there's like so much going on.
Okay, great.
I mean, it's not like the chat's super popping off, but I'm like...
Okay, great.
You know, it's still a lot. Wait, I thought you had proper TikTok etiquette. Don't feel unseen. Don't feel unseen, Ambrosia.
Okay, great.
No, I see you. I give up. Wait, hold on. That was
I don't ignore Twitch chat. Michael. How dare you, spicy emotions? Okay, great. Miss Danae will be coming after this match. We can switch over to the Chaos Shuffle mode and play for a bit. I don't think she's going to be joining the voice chat though. But we can do a few games. And then if you really want to, we can play a different game.
I'm down for like whatever.
Yeah.
I've just really been wanting to play one of these games.
Well, maybe we can get her to play with us tomorrow. YouTube recommendations made me wind up here because I like DBD, so YouTube did a good thing tonight. That's great. I don't know how the YouTube live stream recommendations work because I feel like it does recommend sometimes to the right crowd, but then also it's just so random most of the time. It's a joke because it's just a random copy pasta. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are so many copy pastas that my fucking chat loves to pop out with. because my chat's all a bunch of psychos. So if somebody comes in to troll, they just keep copy pasting everything they say. So I didn't ask for this. It's not the chat I asked for, it's the chat I deserve.
I feel like TikTok Live Studio updates like twice a week and they
literally
never improve anything.
And I'm like, what are you updating? It's still shitty. I'm gonna go live on TikTok too. Fuck it. Since we're waiting here anyway, might as well. Might as well.
Please wait while TikTok Live Studio is being installed. Great, thanks.
Virtual camera, vertical scene. Okay, work. There we go. Every time my fucking virus protection says, "Are you sure you want to let this happen?" This clear malware update from TikTok Live Studios. Please. What compliment did you call me? Because it's true. Did I call you a compliment? Was it gay? Gay? 3 of us grabbed 3 different ones. Who said that? I don't remember. Who even said... Did somebody say that in this chat? The Donald Trump thing? Or was that just a random
on TikTok
copy
we can
pasta?
do co-hosting.
Oh god.
No, thank you. That's way too much.
I feel like I'm already doing too much. Just waiting for the TikTok stream to destroy my stream quality. Oh, it was a text that you got and shared. Oh, okay. Was it like a text from the Donald Trump campaign? My partner gets those all the time, and I think it's fucking hilarious, because I'm like, how did you end up on, like, a Republican call sheet? I only get the ones from Kamala Harris's campaign. Literally every day I get a text, and it's, like, a picture of her, and it's like, we need your money, give us $10. And I'm just like, listen, I believe in democracy, I believe in the government. No, that's not entirely true. But I do believe... I believe in Kamala Harris, and I will vote for her, but I truly can't afford to give her any of my money. I'm so sorry. I'm very poor. I think I donated, like, $10 or something one time, because I was like, yeah, I'll give her something. But, like, that's truly... I can't afford to give her anything else. I'm so sorry. She's raising money at record paces. I think she'll be okay if I don't donate.
I'll save degree. Thank you for liking the live.
Genuine, I actually have a question for you,
backwards.
because you live in San Francisco, right? And people in San Francisco, for whatever reason, hate Kamala Harris. What is that about? Like, why do people in California hate her so much? Because you're not the only person I've heard that from. What campaign gets you? I mean, we live together, so that doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I have to update the TikTok app on my phone. What is this? You got something in the mail from the Trump campaign, and it was calling Kamala radically liberal. Yeah, he loves to call her dangerously liberal. It's like, that's rich coming from the person who's trying to overthrow the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, radically liberal people are calling her out for not being liberal enough. Well, that's how it always is, right? It's like the conservatives like to pretend that she's like this like extreme radicalist, and it's like in actuality over the years her policies have become more and more centrist, which is why a lot of really liberal people don't like her. but
Like, literally, I would be way more excited about it for her if she was a crazy radical liberal.
same. But I also completely understand how politics. It's like you have to understand how the game is played, right? It's like she can't win an election if she's just being fucking, you know, spouting about like trans rights all the time and stuff. Like, but like if you look at her voting history, she's always been very progressive.
Yeah.
Well, that's not entirely true, but she's at least been supportive of the queer community, which I think at some points that's all we can hope for.
Yeah. It's like we know that we're not going to be actively voted against, which is nice.
Yeah.
We're going to be legislated against.
California will definitely be one, but Kamala, let's be absolutely clear. I would say that I'm not typical San Francisco though. You're originally from New York City. Long-term residents in San Francisco are pretty anti-war, and she's a bit too war-leaning for them. That's fair, but she's definitely less war-leaning than Donald Trump. So it's like, I feel like people forget that this is a binary decision where you really only have two options. Like, regardless of what people want you to think about third-party voting and shit like that. Like, a vote for Jill Stein is literally just a vote for Donald Trump. Like, it's not gonna help anyone. It's not gonna help Jill Stein. It's just going to hurt, or it's going to help Donald Trump, actually. So it's like, you kind of just have to weigh your two options and decide which one is better.
What did I get? I got a boon.
Okay, I think I finally am going live on TikTok. There we go. That took forever. Jesus. Facts,
I got head on. I got small game. I got, what's that, visionary.
Didn't Obama
And I got
start
boon
anti-gay?
exponential.
Did Obama start anti-gay? I don't remember that. Did he? Isn't he the one who passed the gay marriage laws? Isn't there still people in prison on life charges for marijuana because Harris prosecuted them? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know every case that she prosecuted. So I couldn't tell you.
Wow, she got Franklin's in Chaos Shuffle. She's cheating.
Damn, unlucky for us. He's looking to end the war in Ukraine, let Russia do as they please. We'll probably stop selling munitions to Israel.
If you're saying that he's anti-war because he's willing to just let Russia
Yeah, I'm confused about
take over Europe, it's not really.
No,
That's
yeah,
just
it's like
pro-Russian government, like
exactly,
pro-Russian
which is
military
only
war.
like if the thing that people don't seem to understand is that if Russia takes over Ukraine and pushes into Poland, we have to get involved militarily. Like we are a part of NATO. Like if Russia pushes into Poland, we are going to war. Like that is literally going to be the start of World War III. So people who just think that like Russia fucking taking over the Ukraine is no big deal are vastly underestimating how big of a deal the war in Russia and Ukraine is. Because that's just going to spark everyone having to get involved. Whereas right now, I mean, obviously it's not a good situation, but it's, the Ukraine is at least holding their own because they're receiving support from a lot of big countries like the US. Oh, the game got crunchy. Okay, I'm sorry, TikTok. Hi, Bird. I'm sorry, TikTok. I can't TikTok stream. The game's getting crunchy as soon as I go live on TikTok.
Don't worry, you can come watch my TikTok stream.
If everyone's dead, there can be no war. Yeah, no, I feel like people who are underestimating how dangerous Donald Trump is are not, they're not paying attention to what's actually going on. And like people love to look at his like immediate plan of action and be like, yeah, that sounds okay. And then they don't think about the, like, I don't know, what's the next step after that? And then the next step after that. Like, there's no long-term foresight. And, like, I completely agree. Like, I am so pro-Palestine and wish that people would stop getting murdered. But that's also a really complicated situation as well. And I don't agree with Kamala Harris's policies to kind of just support Israel because they're our ally, which is essentially her policy is she wants to support Israel because they're our ally, and we have previously promised them support, essentially. And I think she just doesn't want to kind of ruffle too many feathers with Israel, which is understandable. They're our strongest military ally in the Middle East. Like, they're a good ally to have, but they're fucking crazy.
Hashtag all's fair in war is an insane hashtag.
It's not a big deal for the US. It's certainly more of a European Union issue. It is a big deal for the US if we're going to continue to be a part of the European Union. Like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, not the European Union, but a part of NATO. Like, we would have to pull out of NATO.
Just play the game like holy. Hi, Moths. What an interesting point you have. Anyways. Whoop. Ah, she got me.
Where was I working on it?
I think Russia invading any country, big or small, is a big issue for everyone.
Literally, like, it's like people don't remember what happened during World War II. It wasn't that long ago.
Like,
It's
it definitely becomes a big
wild.
problem for everyone.
Also, we have regular Russian chatters in this chat who will tell you what it's like to live in Russia right now, and it's fucking nightmarish. And I know that you have the privilege of being straight, but there are people in Russia who literally have to fucking hide everything about their lives, or else they will get fucking, like, literally murdered, fired from their job, like, have to leave town.
She has, mad grit, so that was funny.
We can discuss further if you want, sure.
Some people don't remember what happened in World War II is the wildest take you think you've ever heard. Literally, Moths, tons of people don't remember because most of them were not alive in the aftermath or even, like, born when, like, anywhere near their immediate family members being involved in it. Tons of people have forgotten the actual, like, horrors of, like, World War II. We know factually things that have happened, and there's a not insignificant amount of people who are out there trying to deny those facts. Like, to say that everybody knows what happened in World War II, nobody's forgotten, is just a crazy statement, because tons of people either don't actually know or can't really comprehend just how, like, awful it was, or they're willfully ignorant.
There's no feelings when it comes to war, but the problem that I think I'm having the thing I'm not understanding with your concept of war strategy is that you're acting like Russia isn't a threat to, like, the world order.
Yeah.
Like, Russia is not our ally. And I would think as a military member you would understand that. It's a hole here in Russia, literally.
Hi, Nikki Ward. Welcome in to the
Hi,
shared chat
Nikki.
room.
To the shared chat room.
It won't let me... What? It would not let me vault. That's crazy. Like, it's also funny that you're like saying this, Moths, on a TikTok live chat where literally we have like an epidemic of people uploading like AI translated Hitler speeches and people being like, oh, I think I agree with what he's saying. That makes a lot of sense.
That's so fucking wild. I heard
Like,
about that. I was like, I'm sorry,
that's
what?
Crazy. Like, that's happening on this website, on this application.
This is such a radically liberal take. Please. Like, I too wish that the world wasn't always at war and all that shit would stop, but unfortunately it's currently happening and America is involved, so we can't just suddenly not be involved. It's just part of US politics. You made the cutest house in The Sims. On the surface level, yeah, but I mean, genuine, you yourself as a military member have to understand that that would have serious consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, she left me?
Oh, I'm dead.
Rip. I don't know who said it. Somebody who just generally was like, I wish there was less war, and it's like, yeah, well, we all do. Except for like the people who keep starting the wars. Welcome back.
Take a hit for Danae. Take a hit for Danae.
Bye. Ooh. Oh no, is she getting got?
Uh-oh. No, she got out.
Work. GG. GG. You definitely don't want politics side. I was highly invested before quarantine, then family trained me by playing the news. I think I pay decent attention to what's going on and what's happening, and I think that the thing that's really frustrating is that people who are very progressive will really nitpick at a lot of details about Kamala Harris when the alternative is basically the end of American democracy. And I don't think any of us think that she's perfect. I mean, there's a lot of policies that she has that I don't agree with. But she also has some good policies too. But it's like, policy aside, it's like, what's the alternative? Literally,
I just got
Donald
restricted
Trump.
on TikTok.
Oh, damn. What was it for?
Violates community guidelines.
What guideline?
It just said some people may find the gaming content of this live disturbing. It says live restricted for some audiences. Your live contains themes that people may find uncomfortable and has been restricted.
Damn.
Reasons violates community guidelines.
Too disturbing. Your vote literally doesn't matter. I mean, no, I feel that too, genuine.
CBD.
I live in Dead by Daylight. No, I live in New York, so same. My actual presidential vote does not matter. But also as a streamer and in a Twitch chat where people like to talk politics all the time, I do have to like have conversations about it. So I do feel like I am like obligated to talk about it. I don't know. Getting too liberal in here.
I will say that if too many people in a even in like a heavily blue area gets lazy and doesn't vote, that's not good.
No,
if everybody else just assumes that everyone else is going to vote.
That's literally what happens with some of these like states that have been traditionally red but are turning blue. A lot of it's just a lot of the conservatives are really apathetic. So they're like not fucking voting. And we can't let that happen on the Democratic side because then fucking I'm back to the concentration camps to all of us F slurs. So what again about the end of democracy? So the end of democracy, to me, is that Donald Trump wants to consolidate power to the president. So he has full legal immunity. Like, I feel like people don't understand. The Supreme Court has already said that they will give Donald Trump legal immunity. That what that means is that if he decides to take out a fucking gun and shoot somebody in the street, he has full legal ability to do that. And obviously that's an extreme case, but for somebody who has systematically commit crimes his entire life, like I would not trust that man with full legal authority to do whatever the fuck he wants. Like that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the end of democracy. The consolidation of power to the president, which is part of their plan.
And he talks about not having to worry about voting anymore.
Yeah, he's literally, he says it out loud. He said he'll be a dictator on day one. This is the last election you'll have to vote in. Like, he literally wants to get rid of US presidential elections. Part of his policy plan gives him the ability to fire people just because they don't agree with him from, like, important political positions.
Good luck, Vittorio. We'll see how screwed we are when we get in game.
Genuine, that's how it always happens though. Like what I don't understand what you mean though. Like nobody's out here like we're not going out and voting for like what candidates we want to be the fucking president all the time. Like it's selected within who's running and who's in power at like every time.
Our ability to actually influence who the Democratic Party chooses to put in power has always been incredibly limited.
And the Republican Party. Most Republicans don't want Donald Trump.
Great. I got no mither. Isn't that fun? What do I have to do to activate this perk? I need to like cleanse a totem and like open a chest, right? Yeah, but what affects who even gets put up for a primary vote? It's not who I want.
No. If it was who I wanted, it would be Dolly Parton.
Like, our illusion of choice begins at the primary vote, where they're like, pick between this group of rich assholes. None of which, like, represent you.
Ooh.
And in fact, the only reason we've gotten Kamala Harris as a possibility is because it bypassed that process, which on paper sounds bad, I guess, to some people, but like, I'm all for it because I don't think she would have made it through the primary system.
Yeah, and she's better than a lot of the other options we had, unfortunately. Yeah. You're voting for Oliver? Who the fuck is Oliver? See, like, this is what I'm talking about, though, where it's like, The idea of voting for a third-party candidate, it's just like not voting at all. Like, it's the same thing. But people like to pat themselves on the back for voting for someone when it literally doesn't matter.
How do you get this perk to activate? Oh, I have to be healthy. I can't use this perk. Isn't that great? They gave me a perk I can't
libertarian? Use. Oh, I haven't even heard about him.
Ew.
Ew. Libertarians are wild because some of them are absolutely fucking insane, and then some of them seem relatively normal. I guess that's true of any candidate. You just told you who's gonna win. I mean, sure, but it's still just the principle. Third parties can be very beneficial to local elections. Yeah, but we're not talking about local elections. Local elections are different. Did you just say ew, the gay libertarian? Who is a gay libertarian?
Gay libertarian's still a libertarian.
Ooh.
Are you saying I'm not allowed to ew fellow homosexuals? That's ridiculous.
I know, those are the people I want to ew the most.
Do you think I should vote for people just because they're gay? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is really crazy. There's so many, like, gay people in politics.
Did you just ew
insane.
a gay conservative? That's wild. Like, that does not win points for me. I'm not lining up to, like, suck Pete Buttigieg's... Oh, never mind. You're on TikTok. We're both on
No, I ended the
just
TikTok
because
stream.
he's gay. Like, that's not a factor for me, really. I know plenty of horrible gay people that I would never vote for under any circumstance.
Literally. I'm trying to think of a gay person I would vote for.
I know you didn't say Pete. I'm listening. My God. I can tell the difference between the white
As a
gays.
Californian, I'm sorry for this. Please. I think the other thing that's happening here, Genuine, and like this isn't even like a read on you, it's just reality. Because I feel this too, as somebody who lives in New York, we live in really liberal states where we have a lot of rights. There are states in America where women are literally dying because they can't get medical care because of abortion bans. Like fucking Oklahoma and fucking Texas, like Georgia. Like these are real things that are affecting real people. People are losing their lives over it. And like I have the privilege in New York where like if, you know, my, I don't know, fucking sister-in-law or something gets pregnant and has a high-risk abortion, or a high-risk pregnancy and she has to have abortion care, she can get it. But there are so many states in there's what, like 1/3 of women are living under an abortion ban right now, and people are literally dying because of this. And like, we don't see these things every day because we don't live in these states. But if you just listen to like, I don't know, a podcast, fucking anything by somebody who lives in one of those states, they will tell you that it's already turning into like Handmaid's Tale shit down there. The state of Texas is literally trying to sue to get access to information on who's leaving the state to have abortions. That's fucking crazy. So like, I do think there's an element here where like you have a lot of privilege because you are a straight person who lives in a very blue area where you have more rights than other people in America. So like, it might not seem like a big deal. Like, I mean, you even said like, it doesn't matter what I vote because I live in California. It's like that alone is like a privilege. And like, I know what that feels like because I live in New York. It's the same here for me, but like, I still understand the importance of like everybody going out and voting, even if it's just for like, I don't know, just for like the principle of the matter.
Why won't you let me help you?
I used a syringe out of spite.
Oh. Wow, okay.
Well,
I just have this med kit I can't use.
well. If Punish isn't a mod in Dorcas's chat, does that mean I can type him out? I don't think so. I think any of our mods is a mod in both chats unless they're demodded.
Oh no, he came right back to the heart. Oh. Testing it out. Please.
Oh. Wait, who is he on right now?
Oh, you just came out this. No, don't touch me.
Oh. Alright. Alright, well. You live in different places in the US, you're familiar with folks from here and there. My point still stands. Harris will win California. Yeah, I know she will. I mean, I don't think anyone's worried about that. I just think that this type of ideology is like really problematic though, because especially on the internet, like not everybody lives in California. People live in fucking Pennsylvania and shit, and they do have to make decisions about who they're voting for. And they do have to realize that if they vote for somebody like Jill Stein, they might as well just not vote at all. Like, that's just how our election system works, unfortunately. Is it a good system? No, I don't think so. I wish we had a better system. But at least we know that if Kamala Harris wins, at least we can, like, fucking protest and try to get her to change the things we don't like about her. That is not going to happen with Donald Trump. Like, at all. If anything, he will literally have protesters jailed. Remember that time he tried to call the US military to shoot protesters?
Yeah.
And he said, just shoot him in the legs? Like, that's the alternative. Oh my god, how did he fucking hit me? Jesus.
I just think, regardless of whether or not you think the vote is decided in your state or area, you should still exercise your right to vote.
I agree.
Because you can't just rely on everyone else to vote, or else if enough people think just like that, it's like,
Yeah, exactly. And also, like, look at states like Texas. I mean, Texas has been slowly turning blue over the past, like, what, like 3 election cycles? Like, the Republicans have won Texas every year, but by a smaller and smaller margin. And that's why everybody is like, Texas will never be blue. And it's like, I don't know, have you looked at the way Texas is trending? All the fucking conservatives are dying of old age and COVID because they don't believe in vaccines. And then a bunch of young liberal people are moving there from California, which is slowly turning the state blue, which is good for us. But, you know, it's like the same thing can happen in other states. Can we try to get an actual good president instead of the lesser of two evils?
Unfortunately, our system is built to not have good people run for president.
It is. And also, I think the other thing that people forget is that the president of the United States, one, is not an all-authoritarian power.
No. They're specifically designed to not be a dictator.
Literally. But additionally, they are decided by the entire country. Like, they have to be as, like, centrist as possible to get the most votes.
Do those things give out mail?
yeah, no, that's the thing. With Donald Trump, it could become that. Punish, thank you for the 10 months.
I need
Don't
to
call me
pee.
Polish, it hurts my feelings. I don't understand. Hi, Netet, how are you? I would call Harris full evil at least. She's regular politician evil back in 2010. I mean, the question though is she worse than Donald Trump? Like, regardless of what you believe about her policies and her decisions about Israel and whatnot, which, to be clear, I don't agree with either, but I think it's pretty obvious that she is not nearly as evil as Donald Trump. All politicians are evil and weird. Am I dropping frames? Oh no. Russia's trying to take me out. It looks fine to me. Are we back? I might have dropped frames when I was not looking at the monitor. You wouldn't call her evil the same way Trump is. Yeah. I think that... like... I have a question, Genuine, since you fancy yourself a military strategist. What would you do if you were the president? What would you do about the issues between Palestine and Israel? You have this game too? Ooh. Please, punished. I think it's one of those things that I think a lot of people, their thoughts about Israel and Palestine is free Palestine, which is great, and that's a good start. But then the question is, okay, so how are you going to go about doing it? Like, what do you think the president should do to help free Palestine? Because it is one of the most complicated geopolitical issues in the past century. It's not like every president hasn't in some way been involved in the situation between Israel and Palestine for like the past 100 years. And honestly, the other thing that I think a lot of people don't maybe recognize is that America, from a morality perspective, has been on the wrong side of history. I think most people would agree at this point.
Oh, yes.
But, like, how would you... Why is he slugging us today?
I don't know.
But, like, how would you personally go about fixing it? Historically speaking, and it's all about that time for the U.S. to tug on the leash of Israel right now. Between the two factions. Isn't anything I would involve the U.S. with fixing? Well, unfortunately, we are involved. Like, that's the thing, is that it's like...
We're already, like, we can't not be involved.
I do agree with you. I do think that the best course of action is that Israel is our ally. We should be using our resources to leverage a real negotiation. And Kamala Harris does believe in a two-state solution, which is, I think, what a lot of people agree is like the most diplomatic solution. But it's something that Israel doesn't want. Yeah, and unfortunately we are involved. I mean, Israel's like a long-standing political ally. We can't like... We can't just suddenly be like, you know what? Never mind. And what a lot of people also don't understand is that Palestine is allied with a lot of our political enemies. Like, that's the other complication of trying to help Palestine. Nation building's never... That is true. I agree with you. In fact, one could say, the US is actually particularly good at nation destroying if you look at what we've done to South America. Like, the US has been heavily involved in a lot of the problems that we've had in South America for fucking years. That's the irony of this whole, like, fucking Haitian immigration issue that they keep trying to pin on Kamala Harris, is that the US has been fucking with the Haitian government for fucking years. And it's not getting better. You vote off policies and plans instead of personality. You know, I agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. But I also think that most people vote off of personality, honestly. Or they'll vote off of one policy. Like, that's the issue. If you're going to vote off of policies and plans, you literally have to look at all of the policies lined up and figure out, like, what adds up to the best pros versus, like, the worst cons. We just take the rest of the land from the Native Americans, give it to the Israelis, and give Israel back to Palestine. Done. I mean, that's literally how the US government operates when it comes to nation building, though, for real. How long do you honestly believe a ceasefire will last? That's the thing. It's like, I'm not advocating for a two-state solution. That is Kamala Harris's ideological belief, is that they should do that. But it's like, it's so complicated, because the alternative typically is the one-state solution, right? Where they just say, we're all one country and we govern together and we live together. And like, is that going to be better, or would it be better for them to have hard borders and hard boundaries? This is an extremely complicated issue. Whatever happened. Yeah, I mean, the one-state solution it's unfortunately, while it would probably be the most peaceful solution, it's just never going to happen. I fear. Give half of it to Israel, since Israel was founded because of what happened in World War II. Damn. That's a wild idea. Israel wasn't founded because of what happened in World War II, but that definitely did.
It gave them an excuse.
It also gave them a lot of momentum, because World War II,
Yeah.
a lot of Jewish people were pushed out of their home countries in other parts of Europe. So, and yeah, and then World War II was the reason America allied with Israel. Areas of our planet are going to, that area of the planet is going to fight until we're dead and gone. Well, while I do agree that there's a lot of tension in the Middle East, I feel like it's really fucked up to just be like, well, that part of the country,
I'm just glad that
the
historically our country never played a role in that.
Please. Yeah, that's the other thing. People forget, where did all these countries
destabilized anything?
Where did they all get the idea of fucking doing that? It all comes from fucking Europe, when they did that shit to the United States. Literally, the Nazi plan was based on the colonization of the US. That's literally like where they got the idea. They were like, oh shit, what if we just did that to our own people? The same thing kind of happened on a really small scale in the Salem witch trials. They were just like, what if we just start calling people witches, and then we could just take their property? Isn't that wonderful? Israel did not exist in World War II. Yes, this is true. But the initial plan for Israel to start the colonization efforts dates back to, I believe, pre-World War I era. And then they picked up speed after World War I, when England decided they wanted a political ally in the Middle East. So they backed them. And then by World War II, the US had jumped on board as well. because once again, we wanted a strong political ally and military ally in the Middle East. Oh yeah. Italy's history is fucking wild. I remember when I learned about Italy in like, I think I learned about that in like a art history class actually. It was so interesting to hear about like how Italy operated. Because it wasn't like a country, it was like a bunch of little like mini kingdoms or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they called themselves back then. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Someone you surveyed with was a trans woman who said, I quote, "Oh."
That just sounds like an edgelord joke that I've heard 30 million times.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, there certainly are trans people on the internet who like to advocate for like the downfall of their own self-interest. I fear. I wish that weren't true.
I just get
but
blocked.
It does happen. I see them on Twitter.
Being trans doesn't make you a hero.
No, look at Caitlyn Jenner.
Unfortunately.
Not Trumpette. Unfortunately, might eventually work itself out, but I doubt it. Well, I think the difference between Italy and the Middle East is that. Now,
Well,
I
we
could
have,
be
like,
wrong, but
Much higher powered weaponry these days.
well, yeah, there is that. The level of warfare that is going on in the Middle East is fucking insane, with like blowing up people's cell phones and pagers and shit. Like the kind of like covert attacks people can do these days is so wild. So that doesn't help. Because it's certainly easier to do that shit than it ever would have been in the times of Italy working its shit out.
Yum.
But I do think one of the biggest, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it does seem like one of the biggest points of contention does usually go back to religion. Was amazing from a military standpoint. Well, sure. I mean, I was like, what the fuck? But, that doesn't make it any less like
I think the most
horrifying to
amazing
think
thing about it was that it only killed bad guys and no one else got injured. It was so
Please.
impressive how they managed to completely avoid harming a bunch of innocent people. I think that's very impressive.
Anyway. He's obviously being sarcastic, Punished. It's war, all's fair. Yeah, but I think at a certain point you have to ask yourself, like, what is the underlying cause of this war and how can we stop it? Not like, oh, well, we're at war now, so let's just fucking kill each other for fun. Like, it's like, maybe they should consider, I don't know, stopping being so fucking power hungry and greedy.
You think all is fair in the war on Christmas?
Please. Whoa.
I don't know. I don't really sit around like whacking it thinking about amazing bombings.
I mean, same. I will say it was really fascinating from like a military strategic perspective. Like I will at least give them that, but like if anything, people should take that as more cause for concern about Israel. Like that,
Yeah.
I think that's the message we should get out of that bombing. Not like, wow, look how impressive and smart they are. It's like, damn, like they really are. I mean, they are impressive and smart, but also like, they're a fucking ticking time bomb. They're extremely unstable and extremely power hungry. The fuck is the Smosh Pit channel? Also, thank you guys for the bits. It's telling people to go to another channel, to another site.
Well, there's not a, is it over here? Oh, for a second I was like, is there not a generator in the house basement? I just missed it.
You love that journey for you.
Oops.
Ugh. What's up, Punished? Ooh. Oh, I probably should have taken some hits for Miss Danae.
No. He's going back down.
Genuine gamer gets VIP. Okay. I'll allow it.
And remember, you can take VIP from people by redeeming VIP.
Please.
That's how it works.
Well, yes.
But you can buy VIP protection
For a sub.
for 1,000 biddies. Gotta make it pricey.
Yeah, I gotta get the.
Unless it's gonna be a monthly payment like real insurance.
Oh,
Then you
true.
gotta, if you want to protect your VIP, you gotta give 500 biddies every month at least.
What are you redeeming VIP for? To rebuke the VIP? Damn. The VIP
Oh
block
wow, it was
from
instant
Axel.
blocked, instantly vetoed.
Damn. Who's my favorite killer to play against? Probably Huntress, just because I like to play Huntress. And I feel like you always like to play against the killers that you like to play. I think Huntress is just fun in general. And I'm always impressed when how Huntress can really gag me because, like, I'm usually onto her tricks. Blight's also really fun. What are you redeeming VIP for, Miss Fire?
Uh-oh.
You only take or give this. It's to give to Oddchild. Is Oddchild not a VIP?
If you're a mod, you can't be VIP.
Oh, Oddchild's wait, Oddchild's not a mod?
I'm just saying, that's a rule.
Oh. I know, but the mods are redeeming VIP for other people. Do I still have? Yeah, you still have your VIP. I haven't had enough VIP redeems to have to start like taking it away from people. And honestly, now that we've instituted the rule that people can take other people's VIPs using their channel point redeem, I feel like I'm never gonna have to intentionally take away somebody's VIP again.
I know some streamers like make it really cheap, so it's like a daily reward. But that sounds like too much work for me. I want you to work really hard to get VIP on my channel, and then I want it to be devastating when somebody takes it away.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Cascade's system?
No.
Oh, Cascade's system is fucking insane. It's fucking nuts. It's like, there's like a point system where he like, it's like if you're watching for so long, like you get so many points, and like it's a whole thing where he like rewards people for how much watch time they have. Like I don't even fucking know how he keeps track of it all. I think it's funny though because it gets very competitive. You just go on Twitch chat to argue for fun. Ty, I need you to understand that's like a normal Twitch chatter.
I want you to understand I stream so I can argue with people.
Yeah. A lot of people like to come on Twitch just to argue for fun. Didn't I give it to Oddchild? Wait, did it not work? Wait, Oddchild, say something. Oh wait. Oh, it's Oddchild 1. Oh my god. I have a syringe.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
I gotta go.
I'm dead.
No, it's instant.
Fine.
I didn't put the 1 afterwards. We're just discussing topics. Yeah, and I don't think that your opinions are that insane. I mean, you clearly know what you're talking about when it comes to like Middle East military strategy. But I also I think third-party voting for presidential candidates is goofy, personally, but I mean, it's not like you live in fucking a swing state or something, so it is true, like, Kamala Harris is gonna win California, probably by a very large margin, but I still think voting for third-party candidates for president is wild. Left Coast because people leave it, please. But I don't know, I guess I'm in the camp of like, I wish people would have more open and honest conversations about politics and like actual nuanced topics, whether or not we agree or disagree on topics. I think we live in a world where people get so fucking upset if people don't 100% agree with all of their political views that they try to overthrow the government completely. And that's the problem with America now, is that like we can't have conversations about what's the best course of action anymore because there's a group of people who will literally try to storm the Capitol if you don't believe in everything they say. Well, I think the reality, though, is that a lot of people don't actually keep up with what's going on in politics. What are these quotes? Have some baguettes. Not the baguettes. It's probably been a solid year or more since I've been on actual Twitch. Well, welcome back. We mostly stream on Twitch. I do always try to go live on YouTube as well. What'd you say?
I said slay.
Slay. I always try to go live on YouTube as well, but we're both primarily Twitch streamers. If you can't tell, considering our YouTube channels have like at most, I don't know, 1 to 5 viewers in our live streams. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Genuine. But it's like, if you watch those videos where they do those debates where it's like, liberal debates MAGA supporter, and it's literally just like, it's the way people try to debate is just yelling things that they heard on the news at each other, which is wild, because most MAGA supporters only watch like Fox News, which is not even legally considered news anymore because of all of their defamation lawsuits. A bunch of gotcha moments, yeah. But like, trust and believe, if you ask one of those MAGA supporters, like, what would you do if you were president and you had to solve this problem? They would not have an answer. Most of them can't even tell you what Donald Trump's policies are because he doesn't talk about policy because his policies are so unpopular. His policies are notoriously unpopular. Oh yeah, Odd Child, sorry. How do I remove VIP? Oh, there we go. You only get your news from Telegram. I have to pee. I will be right back.
Seen better days, that's for sure.
Okay, back. Ugh. Ugh. I made him leave. Shut up. You're an anti-capitalist. I kind of am too, honestly. I mean, I think to a degree. I mean, obviously we all have to abide by the rules of capitalism because we live in a capitalist society. Naturally, you know, we are capitalists because we have to be. And capitalism does have some benefits. Like, for instance, I get to be a full-time content creator because of capitalism. Like, some of us do benefit from the system, for sure. But there's a lot of downsides with the current version of capitalism we're living under, where essentially massive corporations just are squeezing every fucking penny they can out of the working class and making billions of dollars, while the working class doesn't have the money to fucking like take care of their health and take care of their children, and like just basic living expenses are such a struggle for the people who are producing everything in America. Some of us are decent enough at capitalism that you want to live in this country. I like America. I know that's a brave opinion, but I actually do like living in America. I don't know if it's my top choice of place to live in the world, but I'm not like trying to leave anytime soon. I feel like it's such a common statement that people make where they're like, well, I'm just gonna flee the country, and it's like, great, but like that doesn't really solve anything. I mean, I guess it'll make your life better. And I do understand sometimes people do need to leave a situation. Like, I get it. But I think for most people who are like, I'm fleeing the country, they don't have to leave. You'll be a proud American elsewhere in the world. I mean, that doesn't sound very proud to me, but okay.
But if you become a citizen of a different country, you're not really American anymore.
I mean, depends who you're asking, I guess. It is crazy, like, the things that Donald Trump has said he's going to do if he's president, like, he literally wants to, like, prosecute and, like, jail, like, news reporters and shit that don't like him. Like, that's crazy. I literally saw they were talking about this on the news the other day. Like, they were literally having a conversation live on air with, oh fuck, I don't remember the guy's name. He was one of the Trump people who was deeply involved in all of the crimes that Donald Trump was committing, and then he became a star witness on the case against Donald Trump. I can't remember the dude's name. But they were interviewing him, and they were like, what are you gonna do if Trump wins? And he was like, I have to leave the country. He was like, I literally have to leave. Donald Trump is going to fucking come after me. And he said to the news reporter, he was like, he's gonna come after you too. You also should probably consider leaving the country. And I was like, that's so real though. It's like wild to watch that in real time. But it's true. I mean, he said it out loud that that's what he wants to do. And yeah, any of those former Trump supporters, those people that were deeply involved in his shenanigans that have turned on him, they better fucking be scared, because most of them are already going to prison just for the crimes they committed. And he's certainly not going to help them. Nepotism in the government? Never. Never. What do you mean? You know what's funny? I do also want to say, like, the whole conversation about politicians being evil and shit, it's like, I have to remind everyone, I am from Baltimore, where we very famously had a mayor named Sheila Dixon who went to she was convicted of stealing gift cards from fucking poor people. Like, she literally got convicted of like theft and embezzlement of fucking funds that were supposed to help poor people. And she was a Democrat. Like not all, I'm by no means making the case that like all Democrats are somehow better than like all Republicans. But I do think if you lined them up, you notice some trends. But the other thing is that the Democratic Party turned on her for committing crimes. And like that's the difference.
Major difference.
Like
typically when a Democrat gets out like exposed for being like a truly awful person, we typically they
usually are held accountable.
Yeah.
Now granted, she's still running for mayor to this day. So I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with what's going on in Baltimore, but I do know that she did get convicted and was no longer the mayor, at least. But then, ironically, after she was no longer in office, the crime rate surged. So then everybody was like, well, would we rather have a mayor that steals from the poor or a mayor that literally just lets us get murdered? Like, Baltimore's a wild place. Maybe we should stop electing Ivy League business school graduates. Well, super anti-gun Democrat here. Crazy thing was engaged in gun running. Oh yeah, it's like that fucking I don't remember who it was. There was somebody. I don't know if he was a politician or if he was just. I think he was one of the people. Oh god, it's like there's so many like Republican coded scandals that I can't even remember all. I can't keep them all straight because there was that one guy, the guy in the Heritage Foundation who just bragged about killing a dog with a shovel. Did you hear that one?
No, I just know about the one that wrote in her memoir about shooting a dog.
Yeah, that's
how that made her like made her
No.
like a powerful candidate.
Yeah, there was another guy who just got outed for bragging about killing a dog with a shovel. He was one of the Heritage Foundation people, though. I can't remember. There's somebody who, he's a really anti-gay, like anti-LGBT person. And I can't remember if he's like in the government or if he's just in one of the groups that's kind of like on the fringes, like the Heritage Foundation. But he was outed for like literally being in gay corn. Does anyone know who I'm talking about?
I think I do.
I can't remember the dude's name. Wait, is Folsom happening like right now?
Ask a Republican, they'll tell you.
Please.
They keep up with it more than I do.
Post the link. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw I didn't watch the video, but like when I saw the screenshots from the video, I was like, damn, he is actually kind of hot though. And this is why we don't have rights. I'm so sorry, Miss Danae. Oh, he's still on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Died. You heard about it? I didn't read the article though. I can't remember the guy's name or who he was. He wasn't somebody super important. It wasn't like the fucking like, you know, the governor candidate of North Carolina doing all the crazy corn stuff he was doing. To me, it's just the hypocrisy.
Yeah.
What happened if we actually managed to get a celebrity, not a businessman, not a politician, as a president? We've done that before. I mean, Donald Trump, I would say, was a businessman and a celebrity. But Ronald Reagan, right? Wasn't he an actor?
Yeah.
We also had Arnold Schwarzenegger was the governor of California. Like, it happens all the time because in America, our political system is more based on like, it's like a popularity contest more than it is about like who can do the job the best. So. It's actually quite easy for, no, I have a syringe. Okay, in my defense, she made me throw that pallet. Taylor Swift, I don't know about that. Listen, please don't. I vowed I would be nice to Taylor Swift until the presidential election was over. I made a vow to myself.
It.
I know. Oh my god, he knows. Hi, Blue Jay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? What were you doing? Wait, isn't Queen of Melrose? Isn't that the one who was like... And my mother was making the meatballs and cooking. Like, is that who I'm thinking of? I can't remember what the fuck. Do you know what I'm talking about? That video? It was like a viral video that people would use as reactions to things.
No.
Oh my god. Now I have to find two things after this game. Hi, Blue Jay. Thank you for the raid. That's her? Okay, good. If you know, you know. You'll probably know. I'm not doing. I don't remember. It's like there's this video of her like sitting in a chair, like it's like an interview type thing, and she's just it's like full like flight of ideas. Like it's impossible to understand what the fuck she's talking about. She's dressed to Beyonce. Oh, that's a big achievement. Okay, hold on. Hi, Blue Jay. Okay, Republican. Please, not the first thing coming up is Cornhub. Oh my god, why is Republican gay corn an entire category? Jesus.
Well.
Please. Trump supported activist put on leave. What's his name? Oh my god, what is his name?
Gorgleblast just posted it in chat for you.
Oh, thank you. That's his name. Thank you, Gorgleblast. I was like, I feel like it's one of those stories that like people aren't talking about a ton because he's not like a hugely important person. He's just another great example of like these super anti-LGBT, like most outspoken people, and then it's like it turns out they're just gay. They're just self-hating gays, which happens all the fucking time. Looking at Lindsey Graham. Okay, what was the other thing? Queen of Melrose.
So we moved. So basically, my grandmother wanted us all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah. You know, me.
Okay, I found it. Here, I'll send it to you. This is what I was talking about. I'm sure you have seen this video. It has been so viral for like a month now, or more maybe. Play it on stream. Yeah, I'll play it while we wait.
So basically, my grandmother wanted us all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah. You know, meanwhile, we're from Harlem. My father's doing coke. You know, my mother thinks she's Aunt Margaret. She's teasing the hair with a bottle of vodka.
I've never
you
seen
know,
this clip.
So dysfunctional, cross-addicted family, still cooking pasta on Sundays.
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, how have you never seen this? I'm always gagged when there's some like sort of viral video that I have seen like 80 times and you have never seen it. Especially something so gay.
Yeah, no, I've never seen it.
You know what though? You know what it is? It's because you dabble in Christian algorithms.
Yeah.
So all of the actual gay stuff gets like weeded out of your algorithm because you're too busy cultivating your algorithm so you can make fun of Christians all the time.
I try to confuse it because then I'll like the thirst traps just to get some gay injected into my algorithm. And it just confuses the algorithm.
Well, then, I mean, they probably still think you're a Republican because...
Yeah.
I mean, look at the material. Hi, Funky Mr. Chicken. How's it going? How are you
I'm so glad we recorded yesterday because I would not be able to do it today.
Oh, but you know what we should do today?
What?
Agatha All Along.
Oh, true. We can just watch it. We can watch and enjoy.
We can watch it in the watch party if you want, or
Yeah.
we can do it exclusively. It doesn't matter. I feel like the watch party is still very exclusive because there's not that many Patreon supporters. Like, only a handful of you show up. And no one's been a freak yet, so... You've been in feminist TikTok and discussing the decentering men. The discussions of decenter. Wait,
Oh,
what?
I got disconnected.
Oh no.
Right at the end, I got disconnected.
What do you mean by decentering men? Like prolapse? Are we prolapsing?
Is it like when you do yoga and they tell you to center yourself? Are
Speaking
we
of
like
prolapsing.
spiritually decentering men?
One of my partners, his mom is having an issue where her butthole just falls out.
Oh.
Yeah. And she has to
Whoops.
get surgery. Like, I guess the doctor told her just push it back. Like, just put it back in. But now it's, like, too much. So.
Well.
She was like, damn. Like, I know she's old, but, like, holy shit. She must be having some fucking rough. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that about my partner's mom.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing, Genuine. It's not a surprise. It's an ongoing problem, a chronic issue, one might
Pretty
say.
reliable.
Yeah. Not overcooked or gyat. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin. Never talk to the Twix of Pride, please. Yeah, it's pretty common in older people. It's true. It's true. That's why you gotta keep on your Kegels. Because it can happen to anyone. Enough old age of you not keeping that shit tight and it just falls out. Well, use it or lose it type of situation.
Use it or loose it. You know what I mean, ladies?
I unfortunately do know what you mean. The buckles. Doesn't it do both? I mean, oh, I guess you can kind of... I'm literally sitting here trying to individually Kegel my hole and my fucking dick at the same time.
Slay.
Have you heard about, oh my god, what is it called? I gotta look it up, hold on.
Okay.
I have to remember what it's called. Jelking? Have you heard about jelking? One's in the chat if you know what jelking is. Two's if you're not sure. Who up
Sniffy's
jelking?
ad on TikTok.
Two. Does anyone know what jelking? There has to be a freak in here that knows about jelking. Axel knows. Gargle butt. Okay, alright. Alright. You're the joke lord. I just found out about jelking. Do you know about jelking?
Yeah.
Do you really?
I was alive in the 2000s.
Does it do anything? It sounds insane.
I mean, I don't think it does, because you can't... Like, people have been... If there was a method to reliably and, like, permanently change your size, men would be doing it, and there would, like...
Well, here's the thing. Men are doing this.
But
Is it
doesn't-
working,
But the thing is,
though?
it never works for anyone.
Who's doing
or else
the study? We need to get some...
It just doesn't work that way.
We need to
because
get some
of the way
hungry
that your skin
bottoms.
is.
Hungry bottoms need to get in there and do a field study on jelking. Some before and after jelking research. It requires surgery. Yeah. Oh, for sure. You could also, I think you can also change it with like, what's that region?
I'm just saying, men have been trying to stretch their bits for like millennia, and it doesn't
Oh
work.
yeah, since the beginning of time.
If there was a reliable, safe way to do it that actually worked, it would already be a figured out science and everyone would be doing it.
Well, I do wonder if maybe this would help with somebody who has like a blood flow issue, maybe? Like somebody who's not getting full, because I feel like if you're getting fully, you know, then it's not going to change anything. Well, allegedly it does both. That's the theory. Oh, I don't know if we should be doing this.
No, I'm pretty sure there are tons of studies about increasing the size of the Venus because
The Venus.
men have been studying male anatomy for fucking
Let's find
ever since
out.
medicine has existed.
Do any studies talk about jelqing? 2011 study found that using traction devices could increase penis length up to an inch if worn 9 hours a day for 3 months. Jesus Christ. 9 hours a day for 3 months? Oh my god. It has comparable results to surgery. What is this traction device?
It's like a scaffolding device to hold your Venus at length.
For 9 hours a day? Oh my god, that's so much. I would be fucking like, I don't think I could handle it. What if you get a
It also, I'm pretty sure, would thin your skin out, which is not good.
well, you'll grow more skin. You've been labeled
How
as
much more skin
too
do you think you're
big,
gonna
so
grow?
you're not concerned with size. That is real. We just watched the Sex and the City episode about that, and you know what? If Sex and the City is proof of life, I think it's a real problem. Because they're so right
I
about
think
so
too
many
many
other
people are
things.
obsessed with like how big they are, and that's
Well,
really
I think
not what
the thing
Instagram is
about being gay is that usually if you're not that big, you can just bottom.
Danae. But like, you can do plenty of things. You don't have to
Sure.
have like a giant boinker just to have sex. Like,
No, certainly not. I actually think that it's kind of I think that a micro penis can be fun.
yeah.
It's just people who have very average penises, it's just not that impressive. It's just you're just like a
Or
normal
just
average.
face camping. Isn't that fun?
I mean, I'm just gonna unhook, so
Oh,
I think she was doing it on purpose. Yeah, she nodded at me as I unhooked. She was actually helping me because she saw nobody was coming to save me. That is a
well, I wanted
first.
to, but Danae really wanted us to heal.
I have never seen a killer intentionally let me unhook because my team wasn't coming to save me. What a nice lady. Tim, I want to do more research on jelqing. If you're too big, you can just bottom. That's also true. The obsession with size is a gay issue, or a guy issue. Wow. Yeah, no, I would say, yeah. For the most part. I mean, I don't know. I think from what I know of the women that I have known, a average sized penis is typically like preferred. They're not looking to fucking stretch their shit out. It's usually more so the gay men that are kind of size queens. It's like they're searching for like their Mount Everest.
How did I miss that?
You're just a normie with a normie PP. Men with daddy issues are size queens. Oh. I think for some people it's just a challenge. I mean, like, look at Ray. I think Ray just likes to like prove that he can do it. You know what I mean? It's like an accomplishment. Dill, are you a size queen? This is such a Sex in the City coded conversation. I do feel like that show's rotting my brain. It really feels like I'm injecting like problematic early 2000s ideology directly into my veins. Ooh! I gorgeously run into her looking for a pallet that is not here. That's right there. You are the size. Dill invented size queening. She's still friends with me? I don't think she is. Destiny loves to heal. Oh, I'm broken. We're both broken. Average sized by Curious Men on Grindr. I mean, I have seen some truly massive schlongs in my life. Never in person, honestly. I tend to, I mean, I'm a top, so I don't really care, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I
mean, you can enjoy a hood ornament.
yeah, true. But I have seen some massive fucking willies, and I gotta say,
Most of them are just more hassle than they're worth.
but what I was gonna say is that as a content creator / capitalist, I do see the financial benefit of having a shockingly large schlong.
Yeah. Well, it's purely visual. It's all for show.
Well, I don't know. I think there's some holes in this chat that would disagree. You're pro small. I truly don't care. Like, it has never mattered to me.
Never cared.
It's just, it's not a feature that I find particularly that interesting. But I can understand how some people do, though, because there are certain things that I really like in a man or person. Like, I like when people have, like, really, like, rough, like, hard-looking, like, workman type of characters. Like, I want a man who looks like he hasn't moisturized in a decade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And preferably somebody who's, like, larger in really any way would be fine. But penis size doesn't really matter to me.
Just wants to make green.
But also, like, we can't help what we're attracted to, so I do get it. Like, some people they just need to feel like there's a traffic cone invading their small intestine.
Yeah.
Like, some people need that. And I'm not going to shit on their, you know, colonoscopy that they need to receive.
They have blood warden.
Oh, rip. A bigger dong would get more content, followers, or smart. They both get a lot. If you have an extremely large schlong or a micro schlong, you will get more attention.
Yeah.
Like, if I've learned anything from being a content creator and dabbling in spicy content, if you have some sort of freakish element to your body, you will make bank there is a fetish for every freakish body element you can imagine. Like,
Yeah.
and I say that lovingly. I use the word freakish lovingly. Like any sort of unusual situation, because
Anything that makes you stand out from the sea of people.
yeah, like generally attractive people are a dime a dozen, especially in the spicy world. I mean, you can work out every day of your life and fucking like be the most ripped, roided bodybuilder. But like there's 5,000 guys just like that. Like people want that freaky shit. I follow so many guys on Twitter that have a fraction of my following who are insanely
GG's
more
Ender.
attractive. Oh, GG Ender. I keep wanting to say wig, but Miss Danae is currently wearing a wig, so I don't want her to think I'm commenting on her
Wig.
wig. Wig. Perfect Maury spot. Oh, were you the Legion? GG. Thank you for letting me unhook. That was very sweet. I've never had a killer do that for me before. That was truly kind.
I do love that one of the only people that have ever spoken in my TikTok chat was that person earlier that was like, what are you yapping about? Just play the game when we're having our discussion, our political
Do
discussion.
people never
here."
speak in your TikTok chat?
No, not usually.
Really? I feel like I
Yeah.
have TikTok regulars, and they're always like, where have you been? I missed you. And it's like, Diva, just to come to fucking Twitch. Like, I'm live on Twitch every fucking day. But TikTok lags my stream, so I don't use it that often anymore.
Because they were the same person that said that saying people don't remember what happened in World War II is the wildest thing I think I've ever heard. I'm like, go ask a Zoomer what happened in World War II, and they're going to barely
Or, I
be
don't
able to
know,
answer the question.
what about, like, read a fucking book? Like, I don't mean literally remember. Like, oh, remember back during World War... No, bitch. Like, I mean, remember in history class when you learned about what
Oh,
happened?
GG Olivia.
GG, Olivia. Also, hi, Wank Bagel. Good morning.
I'm
So
just
I think
saying,
this is
like,
a second. Oh, it's
general
fine.
knowledge about what has happened is so far removed from, like, the current generation of people that, like, people don't remember it as actual, like, this happened. They remember it as, oh, that's that story about how the Nazis and the Germans and the world, like, they don't remember it as that happened and it was terrifying and horrible. They just
Yeah, they
it as,
don't
like, a
remember
fairy
that
tale.
Hitler was really popular amongst his people, and that's how it all started. Also, thank you, Ender. Yeah, my friends were selfishly healing themselves against a legion. Hi, Merlin. Speaking of Merlin, Merlin hasn't tried to climb up on my desk today yet.
Ejected.
You've only been timed out a few times since they weren't here. Do you think Wank Bagel's gonna time you out more? Does Wank Bagel time you out often? I've missed you too, Wank
Pretty Survivor mains,
Bagel.
even though you're also one. I'm definitely not a Survivor main.
Wank Bagel, I thought
vote.
you were avoiding me because of my Chapel Rowan tweet. I'm sorry if I offended you. I didn't mean to. You almost said something mean. I am composed. My take wasn't bad. Well, it's funny because she released a series of like TikTok videos, and I think what I recognize in Chapel Rowan as a very clear problem she's having right now is that she doesn't know how to be famous. It's like literally like, it's not like she's a bad person or she even has like really horrible political takes. She just doesn't understand how every single thing that she says is going to be picked up by a fucking
A
viral,
tabloid, essentially.
yeah, like a viral Twitter account and fucking spread. And that's, it's not entirely her fault because she's very new to being this famous, but it also like, it is something that she really does have to take responsibility for. And I do appreciate that she continued to clarify her stance. but I think what annoyed me was that I saw the videos of her talking about, like, you have to think critically about both sides. And then it's like, so many people in the comments were like, and that's why I'm voting for Jill Stein. And I was like, please. It's like, that's the problem, is those kinds of political takes, they embolden people to like pat themselves on the back for voting for a third party candidate, especially somebody like Jill Stein, which pretty much only helps Donald Trump, because Jill Stein's only taking votes away from Kamala Harris, not Donald Trump. Like, I highly doubt there's a MAGA voter who is like, I really like Jill Stein. I told you so much about Jill Stein. I mean, we were having a pretty in-depth conversation about third-party voting earlier, and...
Yeah, and how great it is.
Please.
Whoa, I just had this weirdest fall. I, like, ran into that cage, and it just, like, I fell for, like, 3 seconds to get to the ground.
Is a young woman finding herself in being inundated with awful, creepy fans? There's so much more to it than that. I mean, obviously that's something that's really troubling her, but I think that another thing that she hasn't fully grasped is that when she posts a video on TikTok, it reaches millions of people now. And it reaches almost the entirety of the gay community that is on the internet. Because she is skyrocketed to like Lady Gaga, Madonna, Cher level of fame, like within the past couple of months. And I don't think she fully understands the gravity of that yet, or like how to cope with it.
Yeah, I think she still wants to abstain from certain elements of it when that's not really an option you have at that point.
I think you certainly, I mean, her last video, I feel like is like, everybody's like, if she's not going to endorse her, I think that she's a bad person. I'm like, I personally don't really agree. I don't think anyone is obligated to endorse a political candidate, especially if you are a singer or artist or actor or whatever. It's like, your job is not a political job. You don't have to endorse people if you don't want to. But I do think like saying wishy-washy, vague statements about politics can be dangerous when you're in an influential position. People calling her Republicans. Well, what I saw a lot of people talking about was Jill Stein and third-party voting. Because in the second video she posted, she said, I'm not voting for Donald Trump. I'm voting for the person I think is the best. And we were all like, she's voting for Jill Stein. And I like that. I felt that too. And then in the third video she posted, she clarified she is voting for Kamala Harris, but she feels like she can't rightfully endorse somebody that she doesn't believe in all of her political views. And I was like, why didn't you just say that the first time? Because like, that's what people were like jumping on her about. And I do think that there's also, yeah, she said she's voting for Kamala Harris in the third TikTok she posted. And I do agree that she is receiving a influx of hate because she is a queer woman. Like, I am also very aware of that is part of what's happening to her right now. You thought we all understood what she meant the first time? I mean, I understood that she was a very progressive person. However, just because you're very progressive doesn't mean that you are voting for Kamala Harris. A lot of very progressive people won't vote for her because they don't think she's progressive enough. But the problem with that is that any vote for a third party in this election, you might as well just not be voting. Like, at a certain point, you do have to compromise and understand that no political candidate for president is going to be 100% aligning with your views.
Because, like, even though that's not what Chappell Roan was trying to say, if there are people out there who were already siding with, like, the idea of, like, well, I don't like either of these candidates, so I'm voting third party, like, a vague statement like that can come across as, I feel the same way as you.
Yeah, and
I'm
so many people, so many people in the comments were like, and that's why I'm voting for Jill Stein, and I'm a good person. And I was like, I hate this so much. I want to fucking scream. And it's like, unfortunately for her, like, we do, as the queer community, do have to hold her accountable to some point because she's becoming a really powerful influence in the queer community. And that's great because she seems like a great person and I do like her a lot. But it's also like, I don't know.
God, I hate that I'm just like permanently oblivious.
If you continue to compromise, you let the over... Yeah, you can, but I will say that, generally speaking, at least in America so far, we have generally curved more towards the liberal side over many, many centuries. So far. You vote for the weaker enemy in the coming fight, please. Well, I think Jane Fonda, I think she had a viral video recently that I think she explained it the best out of anyone I've seen so far. Because Jane Fonda is an extremely progressive person, but yet she's out door knocking for Kamala Harris. And the way that she explained it was that you never get a perfect political candidate. Like, it's just not going to happen. But if you at least get one that will listen to you, we can like protest and we can fucking lobby and we can make changes to their political views over time. If you get one like Donald Trump, who already has his plan set in stone and knows exactly what he's gonna do, there's no hope. Like, it's not gonna, we're not gonna be able to protest Donald Trump and make him change his policies. He's literally the person who wanted to shoot protesters. She's been consistently fierce in beliefs. Yeah, I know Jane Fonda is a very controversial person, but she's a perfect example of somebody who was extremely liberal, and as she got older, became more of a mainstream Democrat because she learned how to play the game. But yeah, no, she's definitely very controversial for what she did during, what was it, Vietnam, I think. You don't even know who Chappell Roan is. She doesn't seem like a great influence. I think that in a lot of ways, she is a good influence. I just think that there's a bit of like growing pains with her level of success. I think sometimes people, when they become really famous, they don't understand how every little thing that they say will get clipped and taken out of context and twisted in different ways. And that's what happens when you're really famous and you make really vague statements about political beliefs. But I will also say, I'm going to be honest, Mike Bagel, like when she made the third video, I was kind of confused because she said something about how like all of the democratic policies that have hurt trans people. And I was like, what democratic policies have hurt trans people? Like, what is she referring to? Is there something that I don't know about? Oh, we should probably heal to save Miss Donning. Miss Donning.
She's here, she's here.
Oh, we gotta go.
No, I'm sorry, Miss Danae. Hopefully the hatch spawns right underneath you.
She means the policies that were passed by Republicans with Democrats when Democrats were still in office. Right. But that's... To me, that sounds like somebody that doesn't understand how the government works, because when we have a Republican Senate, we can't, like, block... Like, the Democrats don't have, like, full power of the government. That's why she needs PR, okay? That's why I was confused, because I was like, what is she talking about? She also, the other thing I saw people coming for her on the video about, because it was the third video where I realized, like, okay, she supports Kamala Harris, but I think maybe she's just a little uneducated about the American government and politics, because one, she said Kamala Harris's name wrong. She pronounced it Kamala, which is how they say it on Fox News. And I was like, either she's only getting her information from like Republican news sources, or she's just not paying attention at all, which is very possible. I mean, she's been very busy, but it's just like, that's fine. I don't think everybody needs to be an expert on politics. Like that, you know, most people don't know shit. But it's like that statement combined with her pronouncing Kamala Harris's name wrong, I was like, I don't think she's intentionally saying these things that are red flags. I think she's just not as educated on politics as she thinks she is, but she has good intentions. What level is my character on this game? The character I'm playing right now is level 25. I think I have higher level. My highest level survivor is Adam Francis. He's at 54. I think my highest level character in general is Huntress. Huntress is like she's pushing 100.
Ooh.
It's Twitter leftism. It doesn't mean it's wrong or morally bad. It's just a lot of the times misinforming, saying things in the heat of the moment without thinking about it. Yeah. Well, I think in general, a lot of times people will hear like one or two things about politics, maybe per week, and they kind of just latch onto those things. It's like somebody in chat earlier was like, doesn't Kamala Harris still have people serving life sentences for weed? And I'm just like, I honestly, I don't know about who the fuck is serving a life sentence for weed. But what I do know about the attack on Kamala Harris is that they have focused a lot on her past history in being a prosecutor and a DA. But a lot of times they tend to pull out these like random one-off cases. Like one of my friends who's very like undecided centrist kind of person sent me this video about how Kamala Harris was sending parents to prison for fucking not sending their kid to school or something. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, this is just these one-off like weird cases where she strengthened a law and then it had unintended consequences where three strike program wasn't really her. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of the laws that people point to, it's like it's a law that was already there or was very well like received and very popular, and she either like strengthened it or endorsed it or whatever, and then it had unintended consequences where people of color were being discriminated against by law enforcement, and then people looking back on that blame it entirely on her. And I'm like, I think it's more to do with the fact that it's a really flawed system of policing where people are being discriminated against. Like she can't face all of the blame for that. That seems like a wild statement. Locked up for domestic violence. Well, yeah, her criminal prosecution during that portion of her life, she mostly focused on prosecuting child predators. That was like her specialty. So I don't know about the drug cases and stuff that people were pointing to. I truly don't know. I've never researched it. But I mean, if we're really going to go back that far in time, I think that was around the time that Donald Trump was still a Democrat. Remember that? It's like these conservatives will go like 20, 30 years back into Kamala Harris's past and pull out these weird things. And I'm like, remember 20 years ago when Donald Trump was a progressive Democrat that was just a regular businessman who supported gay rights and everything before he decided he wanted to become a tyrant?
Hi, Lady Lay.
Hi, Lady
Welcome
Lay.
to the shared chat experience.
The shared
Hi,
chat
Diablo
experience.
Bo. Hi, Lurch.
Hi,
Marina,
Lurch.
Hello. How was the stream?
We rated the boat. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, yes.
It's like we rated both, but you rated the correct one. You should be getting the
Please.
engagement and the Twitter and the Twitch stats. So thank you.
Wait, where's?
I also believe that your raid is accelerating my healing process. So thank you.
What if we gamified healing from illnesses? Please.
you're sick and you didn't go either. You're pissed. Oh my god, lady. We both got like convention sickness, the con crud, and we didn't even go.
Damn.
You have to sing in 2 days for $1,000. Oh my god, rest your voice up. Feel better. So I got a sore throat and my sinuses feel all like congested and it feels terrible. But I'm also scared to take anything with the decongestion in it because when I took Dayquil, I was having an allergic reaction, I think, to it. So I don't want to take Dayquil ever again. I don't know what's in Dayquil that was making me feel awful. So you know.
Take NyQuil.
I do realize that, like, they have a lot of the same things.
Well, yes.
So you're like, just take something else that you might have an allergic reaction to. That sounds great.
Well, yes.
Sounds like a great plan.
What's the worst that could happen?
Why is there a zombie just right in front of the hook?
I don't know. The zombies are homophobic, I fear.
It's like a special treat.
The acapella party? Who up Aka in their Pella? Also, have you guys used this feature yet, Lady and Lurch? Have you done a
Yeah.
combined
Have you done a
chat?
shared chat?
Ooh.
Just gotta up the dosage. True. Yeah,
Have
it's
it.
pretty nice because like everybody's just together in one place.
Yeah,
You
it's
have
definitely
multiple
nice.
chats open.
With us, we have a shit ton of community overlap, obviously, because we stream
Yeah.
together so much. So it helps out a lot with that.
I wouldn't suggest just doing it with anyone.
With anyone. Yeah.
But,
I've done a guest
but
star.
it's nice. Yeah, it's built into Stream Together, so you just like click the shared chat option, and it just combines both of your chats. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's the new,
You knocked
it's the
on
new
Lurch's
feature.
stream.
The new feature they added. It's optional though. You can still do the
Yeah.
stream together without combining your chats, but for us, it made more sense.
Like,
I
we've
feel
been
like.
begging for this since like we started like streaming together.
Yeah, it's just easier because we're constantly having to open each other's
It's just
chats and shit.
nice. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to unhook. Oh, I'm never gonna get to unhook. I have renewal.
Oh. Oh, I'm being touched. Oh, he's coming? I'm streaming with XQC. What could you fucking imagine? I don't think I could handle speaking to that man.
I could for the right amount of money.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If like Asmongold was like, "Hey, come stream with me," I would do it, but I would like just be a menace, and then like his little Asmon people would fucking turn on me, and then my stream would just be inundated with Asmon trolls.
Hate this game
He's younger than you.
sometimes.
Wait, who's younger than you, lady? XQC?
XQC.
Oh. The Asmongols. He's one of those weird French Canadians. Damn.
Wait, how do you charge renewal? Do you have to heal somebody or do you have to unhook somebody?
I don't know what renewal is, to be completely honest.
It's that Steve perk where when you get unhooked, you like heal automatically.
Oh.
I never use it because I can never get it to activate usually in a game. You have to heal? Oh, well, screw me.
Oh, he's coming for me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm already on Death Hook. I can't get it to activate even if I wanted to. He's younger than you by a month, a whole month.
Oh, damn. I don't think I have any concept of how old you are, lady.
Lady's quite young, you'll find.
God. A youthful Lady Lay.
You're 21, which is less than 32. That's so true, lady.
Wow. Where'd you go?
How old am I this year? Am I turning 32?
The
Or am
ancient
I already
baby
32?
sack of the forest.
That's a good question. I think I'm turning 32.
Captured again, always.
Why am I not getting like bars on any of my things now? That's weird. It's your birthday in less than a week, lady.
Oh my god.
What are you doing for your birthday? Are you doing anything cool and fun? Am I invited? I'm flying over. It's exciting though.
You be streaming? Yeah, it's always smart to stream on your birthday. Like, whether or not it's fun doesn't really matter, because think of the money.
Run, run.
Woo!
He's right here. He just kind of looked at me and then went after you.
Love that for me.
Everybody's coming this way. Run, Danae! Run, Danae! Run! He's right there. Oh, he's tunneling? Not good. I tried to body block.
Trade ages.
It doesn't work. Oopsies.
Wait, where's the Jennies?
Yeah, I'm sorry you're not excited about your birthday, lady. That's okay. You don't have to be excited about your birthday.
You're proud of your age? How age are you? How age are you? I don't understand being proud of your age. Like, I guess like if you're really old, then it's good to be proud of your age because it's like, damn, you really did outlive all those other people.
I mean, if you really didn't think you were going to make it this long, it can be kind of exciting to age a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. Like once I hit like 70, I will be so proud of my age. I'll be like, damn, I really fucking made it. I beat all the odds. So hi, Oliver. All right. Oh, I got self-care. That's funny. Please, Miss Danae. I was about to pick up the fucking vaccine. I'm gonna have to open this chest a third time.
Did you open the chest and then Miss Danae started healing you and it closed
Well,
the chest
I opened
again?
the chest and then she came over to get healed, so I healed her. And then I waited for her to heal me and then she didn't. And then I opened the chest again and then she came back to heal me. It's fine. I got the vaccine. You'll be 55 in 4 months. You're a winter baby. Same, I think.
Not TikTok being like, we've detected inactivity, even though you're currently playing a video game on the screen and talking. Unable to verify, what do you mean? I put the fucking puzzle piece into place.
Well, but did you do it right though?
Well, yes.
You vote in the poll. I want to know. I want to know if there's a specific birth month that leads towards people being the way that my chat is.
I think there's a common denominator.
Yeah. I think the killer isn't moving. I think he's being nice. He's decided to be friendly.
Virgos and Scorpions.
Hi, Hashlands.
I has lambs.
Where are the zodiac buffs? What buff do you think Scorpios would have?
An extra 1 inch. I don't know.
Oh.
And you can allocate that 1 inch wherever you want.
Okay, I was gonna say wherever you want on your body.
Yeah.
Where would you put your extra 1 inch?
I would have an extra inch of. I don't know. What would be good? What would be useful?
Testicle.
Just one.
Well, that's massive. I mean, an extra inch of testicle is pretty fucking
Oh,
significant.
did you wanna palette? There you go.
Where Virgo's so damn strange. I'm not a Virgo.
Love to stay and play with you, Mr. Nemesis, but I really need a pee, so I have to exit this game.
Scorpios would be good at fucking. Yeah, people do say that. Allegedly. People say the same thing about Tauruses. Which I can say firsthand, I have had some really good times with Tauruses, so.
I'm just gonna close TikTok. It's not doing anything for me.
That's so valid. It's just taking your bandwidth and making you solve puzzles. It's just like
Yeah,
an
I'm like, I
additional
don't
puzzle
need to have to
minigame.
solve these extra like puzzles.
What
in
the
order
fuck
to stream.
is that, by the way? It's like, why wouldn't they put that at the beginning
know.
when you first go live? If they really are
Just
worried
prove
about
that you're a
bots.
person. It's like,
I've gotten that
don't know.
multiple times throughout a stream before, and it's like, I've already done this. If the bot's sophisticated enough to solve these puzzles, then how would I do it? Like, what? I would just be able to do it again. Like, why are you? This is not like.
I want to know what TikTok is using to like say, like, what are they using to determine if you're inactive or not? Like, what kind of
have no
activity are they
idea.
looking for? I would assume it's some combination of motion and volume, where it's like they'll want to end your stream if like your camera was left on and it's like an empty room and no one's talking. Like, oh, we're gonna stop your stream
Right.
for inactivity. But if I'm literally sitting here moving around and there's gameplay happening and we're nonstop yapping, and it goes, I think you're inactive. I'm like, how? How can you even think that? Okay, I really need to pee,
I believe in you.
as I
Good luck out
previously
there.
stated. So I'm gonna go
You
do
can
that.
do it. I keep dropping frames for some reason. I'm gonna have to restart my my router again. Haslands, of course you're fucking Libra. God, that's not surprising. One of my partners is a Libra. Wait, what's Pogi? Do you know what Pogi's sign is? That's something a Libra? Of course you're a Libra, lady. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you would be a Libra. Oh my god. I'm surrounded by Libras. I have been my entire life. Poki's June 17th. What does that make him? I will say, one of my partners is a Libra, and I do love Libras. One of my close friends is a Libra. I've known many Libras. I do find it very difficult to like if we're like getting dinner, it's like deciding where we're getting dinner, impossible. Fucking impossible. It's literally like the biggest challenge of my relationship is when we decide like, oh, we're gonna go eat somewhere, and then it's like no decisions can ever be made. I'm not religious. A Libra, of course you are. I know, I do sometimes feel like zodiac signs, it's literally like, it's like religion for people who aren't religious. It's like playing like the game of religion without any of the real consequences. 0 spring viewers, damn. I guess I just don't bring in the spring viewership. It's because they're indecisive. Isn't it like one of the main qualities of Libras? Hold on, now I'm curious. Also, lady, I do have a Libra rising, so I am also a hypocrite. I'm part Libra, you'll find, so. Your favorite season, summertime? I think my favorite season is autumn. Although I will say, since I've been more of like, since I have a house and like a garden and I grow shit, like I grow like tomatoes and fucking vegetables and fruit and shit, I actually really like summer. It's kind of nice. Having like a constant slew of like food I don't have to pay for coming out of my backyard is fucking wild. I've
As
never
a drag
experienced
artist,
that.
I want it to be cold.
Well, that's understandable. You're a Libra Scorpio? Wait, what's your Scorpio? Is that your rising or your moon?
Good night, Nikki. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Nikki. The fuck does that mean? Oh, are you a cusp? Oh, you're a cusp. Oh, I see. So there's the three main signs are your sun sign, which is what everybody usually knows. Like you said, you're a Libra. That's your sun sign. There's also your rising sign, which is usually explained as like, that's kind of how people perceive you, more or less. And then there's your moon sign, which sort of dictates like your emotional state and whatnot. I'm not a big astrology person, so I don't know all of the nuances of it all. But I do know that I'm a
The way
Scorpio.
people perceive me.
Yeah.
Which sign makes people perceive you as an untalented bitch?
Probably Pisces.
So that's probably me then.
I know that I am a Scorpio with a Libra rising and a Gemini moon, which is why I'm a two-faced bitch and I love to gossip. The nuance is not evidence-based. Hope it helps. Yeah, I would say if anything, like countless studies have been done to prove that astrology literally doesn't mean anything. But like I said, I feel like it's like a we get to play the game of having bizarre, like almost religious like beliefs without any of the consequences. I think that's fun.
I like to have something external to blame for my behavior. That
Well,
isn't me.
The demons. You have to blame the demons because you're
Yeah.
obviously possessed. Do you ever get those TikToks, by the way?
I mean, I've sent you some of them where like ladies are praying over demonic movie theaters. Yeah.
I love the idea of going to, like, being a Christian and going to a demonic movie theater on purpose to pray for, I guess, the people with the demons? What are they praying for?
I think they're praying over the obviously demon-possessed sinner moviegoers that are there with them.
That's fucking hilarious. You'd love a deep-voiced daddy with his autistic games while he's commenting on everything. Shout out Lurch. Shout out Gorilla Gaming. I feel like I'm trying to think of deep-voiced daddy streamers. I don't know if Lurch identifies as a daddy type of character, but he does have probably the deepest voice I know of in queer Twitch. So definitely follow Lurch, and I would also follow Gorilla Gaming if you don't know him.
Sure. Do it.
I believe in you, Mother Cherry. They're out there.
Yeah.
Also, Dorcas is kind of a deep-voiced.
Am I deep voiced? I don't think my voice is that deep.
Also, don't forget about Evo Queen. Evo Queen's alt channel. I'm trying to think of the deepest voiced people
Where's
I know.
Mother Cherry. You're Eve. Shut up.
Dorcas
I don't
is
know, every time I hear a recording of my voice, I don't think, wow, what a deep, soothing voice. I think that sounds like a...
well, you have a very rich, bassy voice. It's not. I don't think it's like super deep.
It's the only rich thing about me. If only it could make me rich.
Well, I
My
mean,
voice is deep. It's got a drawl.
subscribe to our podcast.
Fortunately, where I was
will.
spawned. I can't entirely escape my Texas drawl, even when I don't have like an active accent going on.
The word daddy is banned in Lurch's chat. That's not surprising.
That I would expect that.
Yeah. I mean, listen, streamers are allowed to have boundaries.
Now that I have a
Period.
sultry voice and Adam has a voice.
Thank you.
And you're using that voice to
Thank you for
voice
noticing.
your opinions.
Well, yes.
What's dulcetto? Dolcetto? Dulcetto? What's that mean? It's like dulcet tones.
I truly have no fucking clue.
I don't know anything about music.
I think because I grew up in a very musical family, like my mom's a singer, my dad's a pianist, my brother's like a guitarist, like I aggressively avoided learning about music because I was surrounded by it all the time and I didn't care. So I almost like blocked the musical information from entering my brain as much as I could. It's because
like
you
the
would think I would know tons about music.
Dolmio Grin? What's that? What's Dolmio Grin?
I don't know.
You guys are
Sounds
American,
like
have a limited vocabulary.
food.
I have a pretty voice. Thank you. Oh, it's Pyramid Head.
No, you really do though, because when I've listened to some of our podcast episodes, I mean, granted, I do think my audio just sounds fucked in general, but I actually much prefer listening to your voice when you're speaking than my own voice. But unfortunately, I don't shut the fuck up, so the bane of my own existence.
Maybe I should look for voice acting work or maybe like narration work.
I think you would be great at reading audiobooks, actually.
And I love reading books.
Yeah.
Who's gonna pay me to do this?
I don't think audiobook reading is like super competitive. I could be wrong. Maybe it is, but I don't think it's, I feel like it's one of those like jobs that people kind of like fall back on, like people who work in voice acting.
I could
and
use a
stuff.
fallback.
At least that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. I've never looked into it deeply. But if you think about it logically, like think about the amount of time it must take to read it. Like I'm sure they're always looking for people to read fucking audiobooks.
I should look into it.
You probably should.
knows?
Like, not even joking.
Maybe I could actually make like consistent money in a way.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably do it from home with all of your audio equipment.
Yeah, I mean, I already have a pretty sweet setup.
Oh shit, I thought he left me. Sorry, I was trying to decipher whatever Punished was moaning about this time and ran directly into his face.
Hi, Steve.
You banned the Russian F-slur? Well, that's good. We've been getting a lot less
Good night,
Russians lately.
Akuma.
Oh, good night, Akuma. Wait, why isn't he? Wait, why aren't you doing the thing? Wait, why didn't he do it? No, I was really counting on him charging up that time. Well, I guess I go to the cage.
Daddy put you in a cage.
I know.
Do you want to be let out?
I don't know. It's kind of nice. I tried to ban the Afghanistan F slur, but it got removed. Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Afrikaans.
Oh. Listen, I'm very dyslexic. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that.
I don't know. Do
That was
people even
funny.
clip things in my channel anymore? Who's clipping things in my channel?
I got a great clip earlier of I was playing Dredge, and it was at the beginning of the match, and I was just cruising through lockers, and I went into like a third locker, and it's like Jake just walked into that locker at the exact moment. It was so nice. I was like, why would you enter a locker versus Dredge at all? Why would you even go inside one? It was so funny though, because he just popped inside of one, and I was like, well, hi.
Genuine.
Guess you're going on the hook.
I truly don't know. I fear I don't know every single thing about international border affairs. I wish I did though.
I feel like if you were putting that much effort into learning about every single conflict going on in the world, you should just get into an actual like government position.
Well, I like to learn. I like to know.
Yeah.
I like to know what's going on. I'm not like avoiding that information. I think at a certain point though, it's like there's certain things that dominate like news cycles, and I try to like educate myself on those topics. And
Yeah.
it's just not something that I've heard much about. So how's it going? How are they doing over there?
I'm assuming great.
I'm assuming it's going really well. If I know anything about border disputes, they're usually super diplomatic and not murderous.
It's usually very peaceful.
You could cook with spaghetti right now. But the bane of my existence in Sex and the City is we're now on to season 3, and they only eat spaghetti and salad.
My God. Well, I mean, they'll have like bacon and eggs, and they'll have like a really like greasy diner breakfast.
Yeah.
And then they'll just eat like salad, just like a grilled chicken Caesar salad. And then Carrie will be twirling up some spaghetti and meatballs in her designer outfit.
You bring up the Dark Horse candidate. I mean, listen, I appreciate it. And I agree. I do think that one of the problems in American politics especially is that people really latch onto like buzzwords and very specific issues and kind of like hammer them into the ground over and over and over again. And then other issues go completely undiscussed. Because actually I would say that at least this election cycle in the US, I've not heard either candidate talk about China much at all. It's been like
China's been like a non-issue for some reason.
Right, despite the fact that it was like one of Donald Trump's big talking points in 2020.
They used to rely
Loves
on it
talking about
so
China.
much.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Roddy.
Hello, Roddy. Greeting number 6. Did you say high 5 additional times tonight? Oh, he's looking at me right next to this door.
And I'm at the other door.
Oh, are you just saying 6 because you're a monster fucker? Understandably.
She is not gonna camp your hook.
I got a question. Any women enjoying monster fuckers in chat? I guess Wank Bagel falls into this category. I guess femme enjoying monster fuckers. Not like you are femme, but like you enjoy a femme monster.
What? My dead heart didn't work. I'm so mad.
Aren't they all women? Monsters? No. There's some people that are looking to fuck masked monsters.
Oh yeah.
Your wife plays Monster Hunter. I just asked because we watched Cuckoo, and I do think I would love the input of a monster fucker who likes women. A femme monster enjoyer. I die for it. Probably shouldn't have, but here we are. Oh my god. Fucking gagged. Good job whoever did that. I don't know if I make it though.
We all make it. Except we body blocked me in for some reason. Why are we I'm leaving.
Please. I'm just trying to clarify that I'm not looking for women who like monsters. I'm looking for people who like monster women. That's what I was asking for. Because I want to know if any of the people in chat who like monster women have watched Cuckoo. Have you seen Cuckoo? Are you ready for my Cuckoo?
Are you ready for my Cuckoo?
You haven't? What is it? It's a new horror movie about, I don't know how to explain it. You don't even know what it is. It's a new horror movie. It's on Amazon, I think. I think we might have had to rent it though.
No, we rented it, yeah.
But it definitely features monster women and has a lot of sexual undertones.
Maybe this is why somebody randomly knocked on you, because I have a thing on Twitch that says, they're recommending saying like, hey, Jetty is a Dead by Daylight everyday streamer, is on live again, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's giving me the... Oh, wait, no, it didn't just pop up. It was just, like, stuck on the screen for some reason. But, like, if you hover over the people, like, the little round icons on Twitch, it does just say, like, do you want to knock this person? If they have knocking enabled.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe they just hovered over that and saw it.
It might be. It was just weird because they were playing Overwatch.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're looking at the screen and, like...
Sure. I mean,
Just that you knock
I get that
anybody,
you
that's
can
fine.
accidentally do it, but I've only had, in the entire time the knocking has been a thing, I think that was maybe the second time a person I didn't know knocked, and that person had a name that was literally, like, so similar to a name I knew another person by who I haven't spoken to in years. That's why I was wondering if it's a person that I know. So I messaged them. Also, no, I didn't see them, Praxius. Did you link them? Show me. Show me. Does she turn into a dragon or something? No, it's, they're very humanoid monsters, I will say. So no, it's not that kind of monster fucker situation. It's just more of like a, humanoid monster impregnation kind of situation. So like Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, but not nearly as tall. They're very draggy. Did you send them to me? Oh, these are cute. I like JHD dolls. I think they're really underrated. Like a succubus. They feel kind of expensive. Wait, how much do they cost? You need them to be 9 foot 6 inches tall. Could you imagine fucking somebody that's 9 feet and 6 inches tall? Like, I truly can't imagine what that would be like. They're $170. In the US, I think they're similar. I think they're like 160. I only have I have 4 JHD dolls. And I've debated selling them, to be honest, because I will say the thing about JHD dolls, Praxius, is that they go for crazy prices in the secondhand market because they're so uncommon. So even though they're like $160 or $170, like the Dracula one I bought, I remember like by the time I received it, it was going on eBay for like $400. Oh shit.
It's like a boring kind of like decent build this time.
The fuck, he Franklin's me. Stop bringing fucking Franklins. I need to get flashlight fucking blinds. My god, I hate killers. I'm becoming a whiny survivor, man.
Remember, they can't bring it.
Can't bring what? Oh.
This is Chaos Shuffle.
I forgot this is Chaos Shuffle. It's just such a popular perk these days. I just assume somebody brought it. Never mind, I'm not mad at him anymore. I forgot we switched to Chaos Shuffle. God damn it. It was a Wraith too, so I would have been like pallet stunning him constantly. Wait, where did I leave it? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, I found it. Like, bring it on the movie. That's what we're talking about. Right again. She's certainly a mommy. Yeah, I have one of my friends has a, I think it's a 2 scale. It can't be. It can't be that tall. It's a very tall custom cardboard cutout of Lady Dimitrescu. I don't think it's 2 scale because I don't think her house has 10 foot ceilings. I don't think so. But it does basically like scrape at the ceiling of her apartment. I have you know what's funny about this game mode is that I never use any of the perks I get. I barely even look at them. Like, I'm hardly even looking down to see what perks I have right now. It's okay, Merlin. I mean, I completely understand. I get so annoyed by ads. But you can... I mean, if you watch a lot of Twitch, I always recommend people just get Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, just get Twitch Turbo and you'll never see ads, and we still get ad revenue from you, so...
Yeah, a lot of people don't like to, like, advertise it because... Obviously,
it's less money for you than if people just sub, but...
Like, if you sub to the streamer, they get more of the money directly, but still, it's like... If you watch a lot of Twitch streamers, Twitch Turbo is like 100% worth
yeah, like, I use Twitch Turbo because I watch so much Twitch, especially on, like, my phone and on, like my iPad and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it really is worth it for me.
Same. It's not that much. I think it's, like, what, like $10 a month or something?
Something around there, like $10 or $11 or something. If you watch a lot, then...
Yeah, if you watch more than 2
definitely
Twitch streamers, it's worth it to get it because it will eliminate ads on all Twitch streams.
And they still get, you know, ad revenue. So it's
Yeah,
a
we
win-win.
still get money from your watching. Like every time an ad plays, we get like whatever the ad revenue would have been. Which obviously that's not nearly as much money as we would get if you subbed to us, but I think most people are understanding that you can't sub to every single Twitch streamer that you watch. It's just not realistic.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Maybe
I
I
also
should.
don't like ads, but like unfortunately that's our primary method of making money here.
Yeah.
It's ads and it's subs, and if we can't do subs, then you pay through ads.
Did I buy dolls this year? I did not buy many. Nari. I bought like a couple Barbies. It doesn't have to be many. I don't even remember what dolls I bought this year, to be completely honest. I was so fucking
It hasn't
broke.
been as much as previous years. I
No, not at
feel.
all. I mean, I could barely afford to buy a single fucking doll. Like, I mean, even just when I was looking at, there's like 3 that I kind of want right now. Actually, kind of 4. There's 2 Barbies and 2 Disney dolls that I'm kind of into.
Oh,
But I'm
the
just
Barbie
like-
that we just looked at the other day.
Which one?
Is it that one? The Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy.
No.
Though it was wearing some big gown and it had like.
Yeah,
kind of,
she's
like,
one
big
of the
old
ones I'm
face.
kind of on the fence about, but I don't think she's great.
It's
but
just
no,
not worth the price. I
the
feel.
one I want more is there's a Silk Stone. It has like a black and pink gown. Did I show that one? I'm a Silkstone addict, you'll find. The Poison Ivy dolls flop arena. I know, especially like doing Harley and
The
Ivy.
freak was hooked in the carnival. It makes sense.
They should have really done them as like a high-end collector set instead of like a weird like playline doll. I don't know what that means, punished.
Is Mr. Day coming for you already?
I don't see anyone coming for me. I see 2 people on gems. One person just running around. Oh, I think it's Miss Danae and she's being chased. And now 2 people are coming for me. Japanese dolls. Are you referring to ball jointed dolls or are you talking about like anime figures? Because I like both. I don't really dabble in either though because of the expense. But I do have some.
The thing I don't
like
like about
cheap
figures is like
ones.
they just don't have like. I like the craftsmanship that goes into like the tiny clothes made out of actual fabric and like the hair. I think that's like the fun part about
yeah.
fashion dolls.
No, I agree. I'm a bigger fan of dolls than I am of
So they do have like interchangeable parts to like change their outfits and hair and stuff, but like it's just not the same.
No people coming for me. Japanese dolls. Yeah, like ball jointed dolls are really nice. You mean Lika? I think Lika's cute. I would never pay the cost of a Lika though. Just in America, they're very expensive. Funko! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Nothing.
How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Funko Beard. I'm gonna shut up for Funko Beard. Welcome to our combined chat room.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like you against your will also rated.
Dudes just packed in.
Tyler Games, thank you for the raid.
Oh
Welcome
my
in.
god.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
It would be nice if on
Just
top
fully
of
camping.
I fully want this just to go back to like squad streaming slash multi-stream where they would just have a page that had both of our streams up at the same time with a shared chat.
Well, the problem with that was just ad revenue. Because I remember when they used to
Yeah.
do that, it fucked people's like it would just fuck people's ad revenue. Because I remember I used to watch streamers who would do that, and then they would end up like having massive drops. Hi, little Juliana. Jesus, a triple raid. My God. Hi, everybody. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, Spirited. Hi, Josh. Hi, London Bradshaw. How are you guys doing? How's everybody?
Hi, London.
Oh my God, there's so many people. Can we get a shout outs for all of these lovely, lovely streamers? Those duties coming for your booty. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? Were you playing DBD? Were you slaying? Oh, the headphones, thank you. Takara Tommy, people that make Barbie sometimes also Lika as well. I wish I could give you off the top of my head a full history of Barbie and Lika-chan's existence together, but it's very complicated and I can't remember. But I do know that there is a lot of overlap in design concepts and whatnot. So hi Hendron, how are you? Tell your drag sibling hello. Who, Dorcas?
Oh my God, he went back to me.
This is a combined chat. You're
yeah,
all
we're in the
our-
same chat, London.
Our
Isn't that
mutually
cool?
combined chat room. So Dorcas's chat is my chat.
Yeah.
And my chat is Dorcas's chat.
And you're sharing your revenue from the stream, right?
You're so funny. Games have been going well, yeah.
Hi, London.
Well, yes. Listen, we're already business partners.
Yeah. Hi, Funko Beard. Hi.
Do I have time to escape? I fear I'm dead, so I would say no.
Oops. Not that.
Share the money. Well,
Gaggy, and I get my sprint burst.
well.
Oh, I can't block.
Oh
My thing
shit!
ran out. Oh, the spin.
Fucking
Ooh.
gagged.
Hi, Tyler Gay.
Help me escape. I'm dead. Let's be off. Have a good night, Frost. Lovely to see you. And thank you everybody who followed. Welcome everybody from the raids. Hello, my name is Doll Thighs. If you've never seen me before, here we are. I don't know how you ended up here.
Bill Moore Pint says, hold the phone, doll thighs.
Who?
In the endgame chat.
Oh, I missed it. What did he want from me? Oh, GG. GG.
Why you gotta miss that skill check? Gens at 95. I need to complete 3 gens in one match, and you decide to.
Oh, is it the survivor? Listen, she
Yeah.
can go fuck herself because I was gonna work on that gen with you, and then she gestured for me to come over and help her with her gen. That is her own fault. So she can't be mad at me. She invited me to do that gen when I was perfectly happy doing my own gen. Thank you very much.
Slay.
She needs to think more carefully about who she invites to do a gen with her. We have guests. Well, they should know who I am now. I'm a villain, and I will always be a villain. I'm just saying. Don't fucking be mad at me.
People say I'm the mean one.
That's true. People do say that about you. Also, hi, Michael. Dorcas, you are sweet. I search my memory bank to find times when Dorcas is sweet.
Oh, wow.
I'll think twice before inviting you to my future gens. Thank you. You should. You really should. Because trust and believe, I will be going on
Follow
a
Frostflash.
fucking rant and reading chat instead of doing gen skill checks properly. You're back with hot chips? Yay!
Are you gonna share? I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner.
I'm so happy that you have hot chips. I wish I had hot chips. I'm using my gay mind powers. God, I wish I had gay mind powers.
What if you had game mime powers?
What is that?
Think about that. Like, what if you could trap people in an invisible gay box?
That is nightmare inducing. The idea of actually being trapped in an invisible box is one of the scariest things I could ever imagine. That's a trickster.
What does this Lara perk even do? Is this the one where it to scavenge?
I don't know. I truly, like, my problem with Chaos Shuffle is I only use, like, 4 perks ever as Survivor, so I don't know what 90% of the perks do.
That's fair.
Oh. Keep throwing fucking knives at me. This is very disrespectful.
One's in chat if you'll hire me to do voiceover work or narration or audiobook readings. Anyone? I'm trying to network here. I need money. Dub over your streams, please. I do it. If you got a check, I'll do it.
Could you imagine voice dubbing an entire stream manually?
That's what it does. This is the one where when I open chests, it like gives me better skill checks or something. What a worthless perk. How do you even get voice work these days on the internet? Where do you even go?
I don't know, maybe like Fiverr or something? I mean, I'm assuming there's also probably like
entire Bean
official
script.
job interviews and shit. I mean,
What was that? I heard like a sable scream in my ear.
I don't know.
That was weird.
Oh!
Oh. Bye. Anyways.
I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get my flashlight blinds. That is the second time I've had a killer DC after I got a fucking like pallet stun flashlight blind. I'm just doing a tome. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's a literally I'm never gonna finish
gen
this.
done.
I'm never gonna finish this.
We weren't like eating them up that hard.
No.
I'm gonna bring a flashlight. I'm gonna be part of the problem.
Please. He DC'd
Can I even aim a
because
flashlight with a controller?
he
No.
couldn't fucking hit me, and then I pallet stunned him, and then I flashlight blinded him because I needed it for my tome. Thank you, Soul. That's very sweet. Did you get me some what? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what?
Some of what now?
What am I getting? I want something. Killer plays being babies. I mean, I will say, as somebody who plays killer a lot, I think sometimes you pick a killer and you realize in like the first 5 seconds of the game you didn't really want to play that killer. Also, hi, Biscuit. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, I hope you're doing well.
Taste the biscuit.
Taste the goodness,
Of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce.
Oh, the production company for Lika and Barbie. I think that's just in Japan though, right? Because in America they're produced by Mattel, right? Or does Mattel own Takara? I don't think so. I'm sorry, what about Jesus?
Jesus is a biscuit. Let him sop you up.
Are we supposed to taste Jesus's biscuit? The Taste the Biscuit piano player followed you on Twitter. I'm so fucking jealous. I actually think
biggest celebrity connection ever.
I've never been more jealous of somebody being followed by somebody else on Twitter.
We're back on Cold Wind.
Wait, Biscuit, do you know what song we're singing? Oh,
I got a flashbang. I love that I got.
Wait, he's gay?
Oh.
I thought they were like a married couple.
I got Circle of Healing and Weaving Spiders. Slay.
The piano player from Taste the Biscuit. Taste the biscuit.
Taste the goodness
of the biscuit.
Taste the honey sauce. The goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
You can't remember what you did today? I mean, we're just talking about a viral video.
Why did you come here, you freak? Why? Why? Is he gonna let me do it? Can I do it? I just want to do my little prayer circle, and I'll be injured for the rest of the match just for you.
Takara Tommy made vintage Barbie dolls. Genuine, I think I know what you're talking about. I believe they made them only in Japan. This was like an old-timey thing. I remember watching this entire video on like the history of Barbie in Japan. Because Mattel created Barbie, and to my knowledge has never not made Barbie dolls. But dolls in other countries are different. And if I remember correctly, there was a point when Mattel was looking to grow their audience in Japan, and they realized that American Barbie just was not popular. She didn't have like the right features and everything.
Well, he let me do my prayer circle, so that's nice. I'm guessing he has like barbecue and chili or something.
Thank you, Praxis. I was gonna say, I know some doll person probably knows the truth. She became Jenny. Yeah, that makes sense. They contracted a Japanese company to make the dolls. There's specifications for their sale there. Yeah, it wasn't even just the specifications. It was also just like Mattel couldn't crack the code of what Japanese consumers wanted. Like that was the problem that they had, because they had tried to sell American Barbies in Japan and they just did not sell the way they do in America. So they collaborated with I can't remember what the company's called, the one you just said, Takara. Yeah, they collaborated with them because they had a more of a like finger on the pulse of what the Japanese consumer wants. Ads. Oh my god. Literally every time Genuine says something and I try to respond to it, it's just like ads. I'm screaming.
Waits for the top of the hour.
Yeah, waits for the top of the hour to talk about a very involved topic.
These are here.
Ah!
Just accept your fate.
Oh, he fucking hates me. He's about to gag me to death. Oh, he's
Well.
leaving.
Do those things give out mail?
Smiley, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads.
Getting hungry and I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Well,
Eat the cat. Eat.
if you considered you have a cat right
Ugh.
there.
Maybe I'll get Denny's. Watching the Sex and the City girlies eat all that greasy breakfast food really puts me in the mood to eat one of their French toast slams.
Oh. How late did you want to stream tonight?
I don't know. We're already past our usual end time, so.
I started so late though. I'd like to go for
Yeah.
at least like another 30 minutes. Oh.
You watched a video of a lady having all the Denny's menu through every era. Oh my god.
Wait, how
What
did she
about
go
the
back in
Beetlejuice
time to
Beetlejuice
get it?
movie era?
Wait,
The
where did
mozzarella
she-
cheese stick sandwich.
I don't understand how she got the food from like the 50s. Did she make it herself?
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I missed a skill check.
Oh my god. And now
It's not my
everybody's
fault.
dead. Because I literally left Miss Danae fucking injured to come get you.
You should have left earlier.
I left as early as I could.
It was a very small skill check.
Yeah.
So small. So small.
Oh, he's tunneling.
Yeah, I kind of want some French toast.
Wait, but Lurch, how did she get them? How did she get the items?
Maybe it was like they just recreated the food.
I'd prefer it if she used a time machine. I don't
about-
think that's too much to ask.
What about if it was just frozen and preserved?
Ooh,
It was
that's
made
like-
on site.
I feel like that's less
So it was made
accurate.
at a Denny's. Just recreated old food items.
What's he doing? He's absolutely
cinnamon roll
insane.
pancakes with them?
This
Ooh,
fucking
those sound
Wesker.
good.
He's literally mind gaming himself, and I'm so scared and confused.
You're the trickster that left your cat threw up on the floor. Oh, that's a good reason to leave.
Oh, hi, Trickster. I'm so sorry.
We
I
were
hope your
worried.
cat's
We're just like, what?
okay.
Did we do something? Because it was just like it seemed so random, but that makes sense.
Okay, I got my fucking quest done. Jesus. I hope you know that I wasn't trying to be a dick by palette stunning and flashlight blinding. I'm just doing a tome. I'm so sorry. Miss Danae, please do 4 gens right now.
Denise needs an all-you-can-eat pancakes marketing push. If they could somehow supply me with all-I-can-eat pancakes through DoorDash,
You know
so
what?
they could just
Okay.
keep, if they could just keep like driving back and forth and delivering me pancakes,
I have to say,
I would love that.
I know as a vegan, I have a very small demographic in this situation. But what I want to say is that there, to my knowledge, is not a single like mainstream franchised breakfast food place that has vegan pancakes. And I think if IHOP or Denny's or Waffle House or any of them started serving vegan pancakes and vegan waffles, they would truly win over the entire vegan community. Because it's a true hole in the market. Yeah, also, I completely understand Alex because my cat is also
nice to everyone else.
A pukey boy.
He's being nice to everyone else. That's interesting.
Well, what did you do to him?
Nothing. We had a great time in the basement together. He let me do my prayer circle, and then that was it.
Oh. Vegan pancakes are just like normal pancakes. It's literally not that hard to make them. I have done it before. And there are places that serve them. It's just like none of the mainstream, like IHOP, fucking Waffle House, like none of those places do. Good for hotel. I mean, there's just like there's a place near me that does it. But you know what the problem is? Their vegan pancakes are incredible and the rest of their food sucks. So every time I've ever gone there with somebody, they literally got food poisoning and I was fine.
It's a sandwich, like a toasted sandwich with mozzarella cheese sticks as the filling.
Are you talking about the Beetlejuice?
Yeah, the afterlife melt.
Yeah, because you literally die when you eat it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sends you to the afterlife.
Oh! I've been gagged.
There's that and the say it 3 times slam.
Ooh, that's kinky.
Which are pancakes with some sort of frosting topping with like a chocolate drizzle and green sprinkles.
Not my green sprinkles.
It looks incredibly unhealthy.
Good. I have to say, I do feel like this entire match I've been eating this Wesker up, yet nothing else is happening. You've been dead though, maybe that's all it is.
Yeah, I've been dead a while.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. As I'm talking shit. Oh my god, please, who put that there? I should have just stayed. I forgot, I think I already used the pallet over here. You love veggie burgers? Me too.
There's also something called the Beetle Juicy Burger.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about
Bring
a Beetle
back at the
Juicy
KFC
burger.
Double Down. I remember being so excited when I found out that KFC had vegan chicken or whatever. They had like a vegan chicken bucket or some shit. And I had it, like, as soon as they got it, I decided to get one. And it made me so fucking sick. It was the grossest thing I've ever eaten in my life. What is this, Mike Bagel? Oh! The luck. Oh, yeah. I've seen these dolls before, Mike Bickle. I know they exist. I was not disputing their existence. We were just discussing when these were produced and for what reason. It's from Genuine. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was there a question about them? Like, do I have any? Or, because I don't have any Barbies that earlier than like 90s. 90s is like my oldest. I mean, as you can see from the price of those, once you go back before the 90s, shit gets really fucking expensive. You've had vegan ribs before. That's cannibalism.
I wish there was like a half order of mozzarella cheese sticks, because I don't need the full order.
We'll just save them for later.
I guess I could do that. I know I'm just gonna eat them all.
What would happen to my body if I ate a mozzarella cheese stick?
Good things, really good things.
I recently took a sip of dairy milk when a coffee place fucked up my order, and I almost
Alexander.
puked.
I will say they didn't fry them long enough for my taste last time. They came out kind of pale. I was like, I needed a little more golden.
Oh. Oh. I have a quality party streamer. Just one. I have so few, even though I've been meeting Gabriel for like a month now. Vegan bacon. Merlin, I would say I've probably tried every brand of vegan bacon on the market. I think I've had them all. Including like homemade varieties. There's one that's pretty good. It's very expensive. And I don't know what the company's called because it comes in a package. It comes in a very sus package. Like it literally looks like it was made like in someone's house. But I have had it. It's very expensive. The place I go to is like a vegan specialty store that sells it. And I can't remember what it's called. Let me see. Let me see if it comes up. It's not a big name brand. Like a lot of times the really like niche vegan stuff. Oh, here it is. It's by Thrilling Foods. This is what it looks like. Okay.
I'm gonna get the lava skillet cookie.
It looks like this. And yeah, it's about like $12 for like one little package of this stuff. And it looks insane, but trust me, it's like the best version of vegan bacon. It's really your only option if you want it to like actually kind of taste like bacon. All the other vegan bacon,
35 to 50 minutes.
I mean, bacon bits are vegan. Like if you get like bacon bits that you put on like a salad, that's vegan.
You don't see me.
It's just little salt crunchies. What's it made with?
He was
Oh,
even
I don't
coming for
fucking
me
know.
back there. He was coming for someone else, and then I got instead. I was trying to order my Denny's.
Do we feed Merlin fresh raw meat? No, he gets... Merlin's on a very special diet because he's an old boy with kidney problems. And I will say, I do think the food is working because he's been so agile and like energetic lately. Have a good night, Genuine.
He went from fragile to agile, Diva.
Literally.
That's how you know it's working.
It is, though. Halal bacon? I don't think halal bacon would be vegan unless it's... I've never heard of that.
Fixated.
I mean...
I have both Detective's Hunch, not Detective's Hunch, Stakeout, and Object of Obsession. That's so not a good combination.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm like trying to hide in his terror radius to get these things. But then like my aura is gonna be revealed.
I have, we'll make it, I think it's Bite the Bullet? I could be wrong about that. Merciless Storm, by the way.
Fun.
Halal is actual bacon, but the animal has to be raised entirely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure halal bacon would still be meat. I mean, I think I don't know much about like what makes something halal, but I think in theory, the plant-based bacon would be halal, right? Isn't it kind of like kosher? It's like there has to be specific like things done to the food as it's being made or something. Also, I'd love to know the logistics of how the fuck do you raise an animal with a... Like how do you slaughter an animal with no stress? Like, what does that look like?
Once they figure it out, they can use it on me. It's
not as strict as kosher. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh, I truly don't know. Being halal is all about attitude and picking up the juice box and working that runway. Please. I can post a video if I want. Of them slaughtering the animal in a stress-free way. Listen. I don't believe that any animal being slaughtered isn't going to be at least a little stressed out. I'm going to be honest, like, I think that a lot of those things kind of fall in the same category as, like, you know how, like, Christians like to say grace and, like, pray over their dead food? It's like,
Yeah.
To a point, it's like those things kind of exist to, like, dissuade guilt from eating an animal that was killed for you to eat it. And, like, I mean, get your life, but I don't think the animal's any happier. You don't think I want to see it? I'm sure I've seen much worse, Genuine Gamer. Trust and believe. I used to work in animal advocacy. I literally used to rescue animals and, like, fucking take care of them on a sanctuary. God. I should check in on my old homophobic boss. You know how many times I've considered going back there to, like, one of her events and be like, hey, remember that time you fired me for being gay? I'm here now. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
They just threw a diversion so she can rescue Slay.
That's so slayful of her. Oh. Alright.
Now he's coming back.
Oh. It's coming for me, though. Ah, fuck. Ooh! Damn, that was actually really effective. The slow turn of the dog's head makes him even better at moonwalking. It's kind of crazy. Please punish.
I fear he's right here.
Oh my god, he is such a freak. Did I freeze? I'm not moving. The stream has been stuttering tonight. I probably have to reset my router, but we're kind of at that point in the stream where it's like, I'm not restarting the stream. Sorry. Sorry.
We're in too deep.
We're in far too deep. And resetting my router would restart the stream, so I'll probably just do it after we finish. Yeah, no, I see it's dropping frames. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Now you're just copying Houselands. Being Canadian.
In my defense, I live close enough to the Canadian border to have, like, Canadian thrust upon me.
You could, I mean, there are some who are endowed enough to... Never mind.
To reach across the border?
Something reach across the border, yeah.
Oh.
Well, they really say, hey, this will probably take about an hour, so you have time. And then they go, actually, I'm at the Denny's right now picking up your food immediately after you hit it.
Please.
Enter. They only want to do it, they only want to be on time and be, like, proactive when it's inconvenient for me.
Literally. Like, if you order food early while you're streaming, they always get the food so much earlier.
If I'm starving and I have nothing to eat, and they're like, it's gonna take maybe 15 minutes, and I order, then suddenly it takes 2 hours to get my food.
You guys still there? We're back, right? The stream didn't freeze for that long. It's just, I've been dropping frames for some reason today. I don't know what is going on.
We'll pick them up. I need to also put on a shirt.
Okay, work. Don't forget about, Merciless Storm.
Well, I didn't forget about it.
Oh. Merlin, can I help you? What?
Ah.
Like, what's the problem, sir?
I want to finish this Genovese here.
You can ick your king.
Oh!
Grumpy. No, he's just saying good morning to everyone.
I wanted to dead hard.
He's a very ungrumpy cat. Despite his grumpy face and his wretched sounding voice, he's actually a shockingly, like, loving and cuddling cat.
Do you know who's picking up my food?
Is it me? Am I late?
It's Carrie.
Oh no!
It's gonna smell like cigarettes. No!
Please! She's gonna hate crime you when she finds out you're bisexual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
And
last
a drag
night...
king. All of Carrie's least favorite things.
Last night we watched the Biphobia Sex and the City episode. It was honestly just as bad as I remember it.
The Sex and the City is surprisingly drag king positive.
Yeah.
Shockingly.
Shockingly, there is an episode.
We
with
can't get a
kings.
drag king on Drag Race, but we can get decent, like an okay representation on Sex and the City in like 2001 or whatever. Huh?
Yeah. Insane.
Like, it's rare nowadays for drag kings to get mentioned at all on any media.
Alright. Police. Yeah, no, it was, I think, very active bi erasure. It wasn't the typical kind of bi erasure where bisexuals just kind of get left out of everything. It was like a very aggressive, like, bisexuals don't exist, pick a side.
Yeah.
That was sort of the I guess the thesis of the episode. Progressive for cis straight women. Don't forget about white. Cis white.
Two kings
straight
are in your
women.
pageant in 2 days, and you deserve to beat them. And if you don't, you blame me. Well, supposedly, according to so many people on Twitter and on the internet, lady, drag kings just aren't as good and can't compete and aren't on the same level. So if you don't beat them, I don't know.
It's insane
I
to me
don't
when
know.
people say things like that, and then I look at literally any drag king, and they're usually doing so much.
Just don't look at me today. I'm literally doing nothing.
I would say, I mean, I'm no expert, but I do think your makeup is significantly better than a lot of people that get on drag TV shows.
Thank you. So you think I'm prettier than Crystal Versace? Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know who Crystal Versace is, but
Thank you.
did she win UK or something?
Yeah, she won UK. She was like the skinny little 19-year-old twink. That
He goes to a drag
RuPaul was like, you were born to do drag.
I love when RuPaul just decides somebody was born to do drag.
You already lost to a drag king on a telly show, you swear to God.
Oh my god, that's what we should be watching on the alt channel, lady. We should be
I
watching
haven't
House
watched
of
that,
Drag.
lady.
I've
I
only
haven't watched
seen
that program.
I've only seen the first couple episodes. I saw up to the comedy challenge. But I think I have it. I think I had to buy it on Amazon to watch it.
Okay, well, this is gonna have to be my last one because I'm gonna have to be ready to obtain my food.
Oh my god, why is my stream stuttering so much? Yeah, this has to be my last one too because I guess my stream just doesn't want to stream anymore. Is my Discord like fucking up at all, or is it just my stream? Like, can you hear me okay?
My food's supposed to be here in about 10 minutes,
Do you want to just...
so I can't play another one.
Okay, work.
Because I don't want to be mid-match and have somebody calling me being like, you need to come and get your food.
Yeah.
It's so bad, and you should only support all the cast bar 2 people. You need to let me know which ones I shouldn't be supporting. I need to know.
Yeah, you have to tell us which ones we're not allowed to support.
I'd feel really bad if I was like, oh my god, these 2, so slow.
I think
ladies just scream.
I think I know one of them. I'm not gonna say which
I'm pretty sure it
one.
would be obvious, yeah. But it would be funny.
If you watch the show,
Oh my god, lady, speaking of drag television shows though, we are doing a Dragula weekly review, and our initial video of like the Meet Our Monsters thing, it's gotten so much traction, and also your friend is very hot and good at drag.
Yeah, our first reaction just to the like initial review, one of the queens on the show already commented on it, which is scary to me because I really wanted to be ruthless. But the fact that somebody on the show is already aware of our review videos.
Crazy is she commented on it when it only had like 100 viewers. Like,
oh, maybe
she's
she's out. She might be out like looking for stuff about
I think
herself.
she is. I think she was out there like seeing what everybody's saying.
Yeah, you're performing with her next week. They're so fucking gorgeous.
Oh yeah, Yuri's very, very pretty.
We should find some
drag,
I think.
Yeah. Who commented? Was it Scylla? No,
Asia
it was
Consent.
Asia Consent. Yeah. And you could tell that Asia actually watched the video because like she was responding to direct quotes that we were saying. Mm-hmm. She's also at the beginning of the video, so she doesn't have to watch very long to see like her review.
And it wasn't
I'm
like
very excited for this season though.
It wasn't like linked to our Twitch channel at all either.
No.
The
It's all 100%
algorithm.
organic growth. We're at 1.5k views.
Wow.
On our channel. Isn't that something?
Yeah, I mean that's just YouTube. If you post consistently on YouTube, eventually people just pay attention to you. I mean, look at Glozell. She based her entire career on just posting way too many videos and became internationally famous. Also, hi Gavin. Hi.
I really
Ron.
just hope that like nobody takes it too harshly if like we're not living for your look this week or whatever. Because like I do think everybody seems very talented and cool.
Yeah. I would agree.
But like sometimes I just don't like your look, and it's okay because that's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. New Harry?
What?
Haircut. Yes, I did get my haircut.
New Harry.
Punished.
New
I'm
improved
literally
Harry.
about to ban you. I'm about to ban you. Who should we raid?
Let's see. I mean, if we were just playing with Miss Danae, we could raid.
Oh yeah,
Miss
Mr. Danae's still streaming.
Yeah.
We should.
That should be fun.
Why doesn't she show up in my recommended? I'm literally was just streaming with her.
Wow.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I think that says a lot about you.
Maybe I just have to refresh. Danae is nice. Well, yes.
He's very nice.
We need to. Okay, so Miss Danae wants to play. What is that game called?
Lockdown Protocol.
Lockdown Protocol. Yes. And if
It is $10 on
Lurch
Steam
or
if you wanna
Lady would
play.
like to also play with us, you are both more than welcome. I don't know. We haven't set a date yet,
No.
but it does
But
look
it-
fun.
Yeah.
It's called Lockdown Protocol. It's just like the Dale and Dawson game, except it's like newer and people.
It's
care
more
about it.
like Among Us,
Among Us.
where you're playing like space people on a ship and you're like killing people
Yeah.
and doing tasks. And it's like kind of cartoony and cute and first person. And it has built-in proximity chat, which is nice.
There's less bigotry in the public lobbies. Oh, is there really?
So could we actually play in public lobbies and not be like screaming?
You message for reminder later? Okay, work. Does Miss Danae have me banned?
Wait, I've been hankering for.
Could you
some
imagine
social
if I went to Miss
deduction.
Danae's channel and I was just banned?
That would be so funny and so valid.
All right,
Danae's like, I'm so tired of playing with this flop. So terrible at the game. I can't stand him.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's go hang out with Miss Danae. Please be nice to Miss Danae. If you don't know Miss Danae, you are missing out. But you're about to know Miss Danae, so you won't be missing out for much longer. She's also currently pushing for partner. So please, if you want to help support her, make sure you refresh the page once you get in there so your view counts for her. And she's really sweet and she's really funny. Hi, gamer. But I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.